Heyo, welcome to the BYB Podcast. That stands for the Backyard Boys.
Backyard Boys.
And it's Friday night. Oh, what a night. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. We're doing it. We're having it. It's happening. It's Friday. It's Friday the 13th. The most dangerous of all the fucking Fridays, motherfuckers. That's right. It's a Crystal Lake situation. Get inside your cabins and turn your TVs on because you need to be watching YouTube right now to be checking out Mr. Rhodes.
Mr. Rhodes is in the house, baby.
And of course, Sperg Snake, folks.
Oh, what up? Sorry, I was looking at the poll for tonight. It's a tough one. It's a tough one.
You were looking at the
black one.
Damn,
it's a hard poll tonight.
It's a hard poll, folks. He's really in the fucking mood for this show tonight. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
bend over and let a quadriplegic fuck me in the ass.
Oh man, yeah, that guy has been out of control the past 24 hours. For sure.
Yes, we're here for it. Do you think there's some? Okay, I mean, let's just jump into it. Sperg Snake, do you think the guy's on drugs?
The
Matt.
thumbnail from Doom's last clip, not from today. There was a clip from today, but there was a clip yesterday. His eyes were just completely bugging out of his head. I mean, I got to be honest with you. I'm still pretty buzzed from all the sugar I've been eating all day. I think he's on something like a little. Yeah, whatever he's doing is a little bit stronger than what I'm doing. That's for sure. I mean, I got a little bit of got a Dr. Pepper and fucking sodas everywhere and all this other shit, but he's putting down Crown Royal and something to keep him from falling asleep. It could be anything as easy from Adderall or something as street as meth. Who knows? Because he does have insurance. He said he was on other pills before and he weaned himself off of them.
He has meth insurance. That's news.
Oh, not meth insurance. No, he can get. Well, Adderall is kind of close to that, but not exactly. But I know he has medical
he's
insurance.
Getting insurance to pay for his prescriptions, whatever those may be.
Right. Or he was until he was unemployed. So I don't know if he has a doctor still or not.
I've known a few people that have cashed out their retirement plans, their 401ks and whatnot. Typically they buy things that, because they had a car breakdown. They had a house down payment they needed to make. They didn't have money for rent. Like this guy just kind of like cashed out his 401k and Yeah, like he doesn't seem to really have a reason for doing so other than to take a break from work and do a lot of drugs and drink is kind of what I'm gathering, dude.
Yeah, the only responsible thing that I've heard him mention on camera is that he paid for his house, which he then later mentioned was a double wide. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that term, but that's not typically used to refer to a house. You don't buy a double wide house.
Double wide?
That's,
Minnesota.
Yeah, I don't know. But here's what I have gleaned out of the last few so-and-so weeks or so. He borrowed against his 401k, if not completely cashed it out, and paid off anything he owed having that double wide built on, apparently it's his family's property. So I don't know if he has to pay property tax or not to his family. He might be paying an amount for having it there, but he's basically in a safety net. And a pretty darn good one, I would say.
Oh yeah.
So I don't think he has a lot to complain about.
No.
Yeah.
I know. I did see a clip not too long ago, and I remember him saying something about choosing between like getting a heating unit, between getting a heating air conditioning unit and getting equipment so that he could do live streaming. And he said he chose to get the equipment for live streaming and give up on the air conditioning. So that's what he was saying, was like, forgive me, folks, it's really hot in here right now. But and then he explained all of what I just said, which is, I mean, he thinks he's going to be the next big thing and make billions of dollars off of his YouTube stream. So, yeah, I mean, when you put it that way, I guess
it's one man with one mic and one dream to make it.
That's right. Yep.
Right.
And
I've heard him say plenty of times that he seems to think like, he's like, okay, well, here's the version of the podcast I'm doing right now. But the next version, I have huge dreams and expectations. So I don't know if he's got like a whole other kind of podcast, like sitting there waiting for him to start doing. I noticed he does have like a second channel. So I don't know if he's like throwing that away and starting with a new one and trying to make it big in the podcasting, or if he's going to give up podcasting to go find a real job here soon. What do you guys think? What's your guess, if you had to guess?
Mr.
Oh, no, he's going to continue to podcast. This is his true calling, he thinks. He ain't going to stop. He's
going to be famous or die trying. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
He's doing the dying part so far, from what I've seen.
That's what I'm saying. Either he's going to make it or his liver is going to give out.
Pickle liver? Yeah.
Yeah, Pat Fox, why do you think these guys are always gay, Quad? Because they are. They're all fucking gay, dude. That's why. Actually, I mean, my guess is every one of those guys on that list is gay, but you guys could just choose one. There isn't an option to choose multiples. But yeah, what you're asking me, Pat Fox, do you fuck? You fucks? Yeah, we have a poll question tonight, so everybody go answer it, please. Who is most? Oh shit, I misspelt that. That's stupid. Who is most likely a closeted homosexual? Karmicx, Chad Zumach, Carl Heberger, or Aaron Imholt? So yeah, the question is, who is most likely a closeted homosexual? I guess it would do me some good to read my own fucking question back. Hello, someone's dumb. Mr. Dan, how's it going, buddy? Nice podcast, stupid member for 8 months. Karmicx is huge in the big titted cartoon community. Yes, he's also huge in the INCEL community. And I don't know if I believe anything besides the fact that he is a homosexual.
Oh, so we know who's getting your vote in the poll.
I mean, I would say 3 out of 4 of those guys are gay. But
wow,
like I said, you could only choose one. There could only be one, like the Highlander. That's it. But yeah, thank you very much, Dan. Is it, as it were, if you will? I appreciate that, sir. Where's Chad? We don't have a Chad on this show. This Pat Fucks guy, man, you really got my attention tonight, buddy. All right, let's do this for American Cupcake already. Happy birthday to me getting hammered at the bar downstairs. Fuck Joey C in his face. Yeah. Thank you very much, American Cupcake. Cupcake's Corner, who we will actually be featuring a little bit of his show this evening. We do have some Joey C talk. We got some Lou the Monster, or I guess he's given up on the monster part. Lou the God, Lou the Blob, Lou the Lou. Either way, skip to the Lou, my darling. Yeah, he is. He's definitely that. Jabba the Hutt. He's a blob, and he sits on his couch. So I'm guessing it's a lot like that. Sentient super.
I'm sorry, it made me just sit up. I'm like, ugh, I can't even. I gotta straighten my back just thinking about it. Like he does that thing. Like, him and Joey too.
That's right. Sentient super tip. Quad, we don't need Karmicx any more than Tiaz does. We have Tukey, who does a better Karmicx. Tukey should do a smoking, drinking, cursing, reading stories from Penthouse Forum Karmicx Kid Show. Wow, that's a fucking mouthful plus the Karmicx Kid Show on the end. That's amazing, dude. Tukey would be amazing to do a Penthouse Forum Karmicx Kid Show. You motherfuckers have no idea how great that sounds, Sentient Super Tip. But yes, I agree with you 100%. Tukey should get into the child Penthouse Forum business, is it?
Whoa.
That's on Tukey, though.
Right.
He's a puppet. Why not? Like, kids love puppets, man. Like, whatever. We already got
puppeteers. Puppeteers love kids, if you've not noticed.
Why you got to make it sound weird, man?
Well, Tickle Me Elmo's guy was one of them fellers.
Tickle me, not there. Stop tickling me there. Just stop. Stop tickling me. Tickle me, Elmo. No, I don't want you to tickle me, Elmo. You're a creep. You're a fucking creep. Just like Tukey. Tukey's a creep too. He was on MLC yesterday. He's always that. Why are they not working together sometimes? They should. You know how they used to have Melton Mondays? There should be like a Tukey Monday. Fuck, it has to happen, man.
Melton was like, I'm not going back on. He's like, you got me for 3 months, and then that's it. We'll see how it goes after that. And then
that was that.
Melty quit. Yeah, he was like, I'm not going back on there. And Tukey was on both MLC and Pat Dixon. He was on Pat Dixon late last night doing Karmicx impressions all over the place, and it's pretty fucking good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's spot on, man. Whatever. He's got his cadence down. He's got all the little taglines, man. But Tukey's a real man. He's a real man in a valley of real men.
In a valley of men.
Yes, Tukey.
So I was hanging out with you, and apparently he was live
Lucky
running
bastard.
his mouth. Yes. And earlier today, I guess he was Karmicx was running his mouth yet again about how Pat and Taz won't stop talking about him, but he's the one.
He brought me up too, man. But yeah, Beloved Chatter went and looked at the transcript after Karmicx was done, and it was only like 400 mentions of Taz or Taz or Pat Dixon. Yeah, only like 400 mentions in a 4-hour show. So you guys can do the math on that. He said he mentioned them once every 30 seconds. If you averaged out the time and the amount, that's how it came out. That's fucking insane. And also, literally insane.
Yeah. And he was accusing Pat Dixon and Taz of being in a relationship when he knows that that's not true. Like, he knows it's not. He's deliberately.
I'm not fucking Taz. See, I don't put my penis in
He's
her.
deliberately sabotaging his potential relationship with Taz right now. That's how he gets out of that. He's a gay man.
Yeah, well, I still voted Aaron Imholt, but he is a very, very, very close second.
Very, very, very gay second, as it were, if you will.
I think if Karmicx comes to any self-actualization, he won't be afraid to out himself. Whereas I think Aaron is too committed to the bit; he can't. He's worked himself into the shoot. He has to stay manly for the steel toe.
Karmicx is not a gay man. He is absolutely a lesbian. We know this because he knows how lesbians think. That's how he wrote all those gay porn scripts for the ladies, you gay ladies out there. It is Pride Month. Celebrate Pride Month any way you like. Go to Crystal Lake and never come back. That's the way I would like it. But hey, beggars can't be choosers, and I'm a beggar.
I'm working my way up. I'll be a beggar someday.
Yay! Why don't you can practice on this show all you want, by the way. Just money. Hey, send us money. Hey, money. Money. Speaking of which, folks, we are always on a membership drive, and all the links are pinned to the top of the chat. So if you don't know where to find the super tip system, and if you want to kindly help out our little program over here, you're more than welcome. And the best way to do that is with the supertip.gg/BYB supertip system. And of course, that QR code that Honky or Mr. Road, I should say, is pointing at. Thank you, Mr. Road. Mr. Road hard and put away wet. That's
Bang!
Right.
That's a horse thing, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that was one of the. Somebody said they never heard of that before. Did Ashley say she never heard of that?
Yeah.
Oh, I've definitely heard that.
She thought I was saying that to her, which is better in reality.
Yeah.
We like our ladies rode hard too, folks. Come on. Ride your ladies hard as you can. Put a saddle on your wife or girlfriend tonight and ride them like they deserve. Give them a good slap on the ass too when you're done, so they ride off into the sunset. Happy little horses. Yeah, goodbye horses. That's what we like singing the most when we're done with them. Indeed. Yeah. Ashley Cummins, that was quite the episode this week. We were on fire, folks. Loving it. That was good stuff. And I have contacted her since, and she's not 100% pissed off and hating us. So there's that. There's a little glimmer of possibility of good. Oh shit, this guy got me there. He caught me off guard. Goodbye horse. No, that's not how the song goes. It's goodbye horses, not goodbye horse cock. I don't think that's how it goes. That's pretty funny though. Thank you, Written Asylum, for the gifted BYB podcast memberships. Yeah, like I was trying to say, all the links are pinned at the top of the chat. So if you want to use the super tip system, you want to donate memberships or just get a membership, I do plan on doing a show on Father's Day. I think all the other stuff I'm doing in my real life should be wrapped up tomorrow because I think we're going to have like 4 celebrations in one tomorrow for family get together. So yeah, there's graduations and birthdays and Father's Days and all that shit. I think we're knocking it all out at one huge party and calling it good tomorrow. So Sunday should be free and clear. Good enough to do a Father's Day show and then maybe go have some dinner too on Sunday night. Considering I'm out here on the West Coast, it's no big deal. We get done with that show at 5:00 p.m. West Coast time. So yeah, 6 o'clock, go have some dinner. Yep, knock it out. I know I'm talking about some nonsense you guys probably don't give a shit about. I was just letting you know what's on the itinerary. So we will be doing a Father's Day weekly dabble review starting at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, everybody be there or be square or be gay like Karmicx. All the above. Written Asylum coming in, gifting 1 BYB Podcast membership. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you very much, Written Asylum. We do appreciate that, sir. You rock. And De La. Good to see De La in the chat again, man. Loving it. I hope you're doing well on a wonderful Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday the 13th. I don't know if he likes Friday the 13th.
Also a full moon.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of shit.
Strawberry moon or something like that. It's going to be red.
Strawberry.
Yeah, it's going to be a red moon. Oops, sorry about that.
Red moon. I heard of red moons. I never heard of a strawberry moon, though. You sure you got that right?
I could be wrong, but like it's going to be the closest. It's like at that closest point, so it's going to look super huge in the sky.
Isn't that a Beatles song? Strawberry moons forever. Is that what that is?
Possibly.
Let me take you down.
Yeah, there you go. This guy's old. I mean, this guy knows.
Strawberry field.
It's the Beatles. Everybody knows who the Beatles are anymore.
We're trying to forget, but whatever. We keep remembering them. I guess it's because we're old. Thank you very much. De La, is it? De La? De La gifting 1 BYB Podcast membership. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you very much, sir. We do appreciate that. It means a lot. It means the world to us. Yeah, like I said, we are doing a little bit of a membership drive. So if you feel like doing like Written Asylum and De La did and gifting us memberships, you can gift 1, 5, 10, 20, 50. I think 50 is the max. I'm guessing. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate that. Also, the links up there pinned at the top of the chat. We got our link tree up there. So if you want to see our social medias or gift memberships, or if you want to donate to us, all that stuff is up there. And I won't bring it up again. You know why? Because we're not a bunch of fucking grifters. We're not here for goals. Whatever. You guys know how we do. We ask once and then we let it go. Because we're not beggars. We're not grifters. We're none of those things. We're just good old boys. Just good old boys doing the best we can on a podcast.
I can't remember any of the lyrics to Dukes.
They're just some good old boys. Ain't doing no harm.
Ain't doing no harm. Thank you.
That's a little bit more than the law. I butchered that. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Waylon. I didn't mean to fuck it up so bad.
Goals before goals. I like that.
Yes. We need more ladies on the show. You are right about that, G-Rob.
G-Rob.
Damn, she's Cal. You got me. I know what good old boys mean. Stop talking about it. All right. I will. We'll stop.
Boom.
Yeah, she got it. Goddamn. I mean, you're right, Shades Cal. I mean, we're talking the Dukes of Hazzard. We're absolutely talking Confederate flags and fucking whistling Dixie and all that shit. So yeah, I get it. You're a little sensitive to that. We'll stop. But I think they took the Confederate flag off the vehicle, if I remember right.
They did.
Yeah, of course.
They did.
I mean,
removal.
Yes, rainbow flag on it.
Exactly. If you've never seen the Dukes of Hazzard, Google that and look it up on YouTube. That's one of the funniest that's one of the funniest little videos you'll ever see. The Dukes of Hazzard. It is hilarious. I've actually showed that on BYB before. That's why I'm not going to pull it up and show it again. Hilarious stuff, though, folks. Indeed. I feel like I had more stuff to talk about with hit the like button, smash to subscribe, and of course, turn on your notifications so you know when we go live. We go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 o'clock Eastern. So don't forget.
Prime time.
Yeah, Reverend Rage knows, man. Yeah. just because Quad looks like a Confederate soldier, he thinks he has to join South Quad. Bro, you're from Oregon. I know where I live. You don't have to tell me. I remember. Oh, fuck. Shane's cow. Yay. She's on our side. All right. I like this. This is better. Dukes of Hazzard ain't Dukes of Hazzard without the flag. Thank you. I agree. I don't like changing all that stuff. I don't like change. I don't deal well with it. You know, you get used to certain things and it's hard to give them up. Not true. Hold on. I have to bring this up. Who is the most closeted? Fuck you, John Doe, whoever you are. I hope you have a toe tag at some point that says John Doe. You fuck. What were you going to say there, Mr. Road?
I can't remember now, but Jesus, you really wish some bad. Yeah, well, God damn it, after you go up.
Wake up, Mr. Rhodes. Wake up.
God damn it. That's right. That's gonna be a well-used drop. I'm a huge fan of Kevin Brandon now that he called you Mr. Rhodes.
Oh shit.
I don't even think that's not a Black Sabbath song, is it? It's not an Ozzy Osbourne song, yeah, Mr. Rhodes. Mr. Rhodes, down.
Yeah, that's hilarious, dude. It's close.
Fair enough. All right. Well, we were supposed to have Clearwater Chad on tonight, so I don't know if he's just running late or what's up. I haven't got a message from him. But yeah, if he pops in at some point, that would be great. Otherwise, we got a bunch of stuff to talk about tonight. Anywho, of course, Karmicx, the INCEL himself, we got to talk about him. Joey C been talking some smack, and we're finally going to get to some of that stuff. And of course, the hugest bomb that ever dropped on the Dabbleverse happened last night. I don't know. Did you get a chance to see any of that, Sperg Snake?
No, enlighten me. What happened? A huge bomb. I mean, that could be anything.
Yeah. No, Keanu had that guy Gabe.
Oh, yes.
And,
okay.
Shit, man, totally wrecked Nick Recato. They destroyed his entire life with all that stuff they came out with, man.
You said a huge bomb, and that didn't even register because it was such a nothing.
Nuclear.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Okay.
I was suspicious of this guy anyway because there's no way that Kiwi Farms wouldn't have found something that was a big bombshell. There's no way. They are so far up that guy's anus that it's ridiculous. And they have been for a long time. Nick's got a lot of haters. And not even from this end of the internet.
Yeah, the Law Tube or what's the other goddamn, I always forget the name of the sector, and Kiwi Farms, all those guys have been logging that motherfucker forever. I had no idea who he was till I found out he shot loads in the back of Steel Toe's throat. Now we all know who he is. Thank God for that, right, guys?
Yeah, that's made my whole week.
Yeah, I'm sure we're all happy about that, right?
It made your whole week? What made your whole week? Finding out Aaron Immel swallows cum?
Yeah, that just made it for me, man.
I really, really, really love hard dicks in my mouth.
He really
that's
does.
What I mean. Like, is Aaron closeted? Should I have voted for Karmicx to be the most closeted?
Aaron's totally not
I
gay.
suck fucking cock all the time.
Oh, well.
That was during his French artist phase, right there with the goatee and shit.
Yeah. Actually, good point. I hadn't really thought. Let's look at that one again. I hadn't really thought of it like that, but you kind of nailed it. He really does actually look like he's got
Nick
the goat.
Recato and I are fucking each other.
Oh, geez.
I suck fucking cock all the time.
I'm not gonna repeat that back. It's bad enough. I've already got some of these horrible audio drops.
I will destroy your anus.
We don't have to prove that I'm a retard, do we? Come on.
No.
These guys be sending in these audio drops. They send in these super chats and then they make me read them, and I have no idea that I'm saying horrible stuff. I voted Aaron. G-Rob, good. I see he's actually leading the poll question right now. He's leading the poll. Is he deeply closeted or is he shallow closeted?
Yeah,
Well,
he's definitely
he's
peeking out the door.
He slurped up some goo pretty willingly, so I wouldn't say that's too deeply closeted. I'd say that's pretty much right out there in the front room.
That's what I should have just. Because Karmicx walks in the Valley of Men. That's pretty gay too, in my opinion.
Yeah.
There's no women there?
He likes, yeah. There are no women there, just guys. Real men with other real men only, because we don't like ladies in a Valley of Men.
That's what I wanted to bring up. The Minnesota Sling Blade. That's a lot of that was.
Yeah. That was one of my brilliant moments, and I don't get very many of those, so I'm gonna have to fucking. I gotta put a pin in that one. Save that one. Of course, nobody clipped that. Nobody clips my funny jokes and shit. They just they clip me saying horrible stuff. That's it. They're not helpful. I don't like you people. That's funny. I said that because I'm actually wearing that shirt. Nobody likes you people today. Hilarious. Yeah, I don't like you people in the chat. You're mean to me. I don't know. No, not necessarily just those ones. All of them. All of the ones in the chat. All of them, of all races, creeds, colors, ages, all of it. Yeah, I don't like any of you. You're all jokes. You're all jokes. I don't like it. All right, let's get into this. Gabe Hoffman, is it as it were? Let's take a peek at the brilliance that was going on last night. I do like that this Gabe Hoffman went on there and just obliterated Keanu by treating her like a shitty secretary. I actually thought that was the fun part of the entire situation. But other than that, it was kind of ugly, to be honest. There wasn't much meat on that bone, as they say, just like with Keanu. There ain't much fucking meat on her bones, neither. And it was 5 hours of nothingness.
Wow.
Whoa, 5 hours?
Oh, yeah. 5 hours and 5 minutes to be exact. But yeah, 5 hours of nothing. No thing. Nothing burger. I'm saying that the biggest development that came out of this was just what Nick Rekieta said in Melton's chat himself, which he claims everyone's already been over in the past. Like you said, Sperg Snake, you made a good point. That if there was something out there, it would have already been out there over and over, 10 times over on fucking Kiwi farms. So yeah, this guy coming in at the last minute, just going over old clips from the old days of all kinds of shit that has already been known by real men. Real men have already reported on this. Real men.
Click on the one with the most text there, the first one. They are likely going to say to bring up the image itself.
Nick Rekieta has some things he would like.
That's the one. Just hold it there. So Nick, this is Rekieta law. Says they're going to claim I choke slammed my son in the lobby of a chiropractor. I know this because our former nanny tried this allegation before, and CPS found no merit to it. So, what do you think that means?
Okay.
Yeah. Let's ask the brain in the room what they think that means.
Okay, so I mean that just blows my fucking mind because it really is like, dude, they are likely going to claim I choke slammed my son because that story's already been out there and said before. And then Gabe Hoffman's like huge development is that what do you think that means? What do you think that means? Like, instead of actually having something to add to it, he just throws that in there with it. But before we go any further, welcome to the stage, Clearwater Chad. What up, bro?
Hey. Sorry I'm late. I fell asleep.
Yeah. You got good pillow hair going.
Thanks. I just woke up. I'm like, that's Quad. I'm supposed to be on tonight.
Well, thanks for remembering and popping on, as it were. We do appreciate it. Are you doing a bit? Are we going full Andy Kaufman tonight? Is that what's happening?
I really fell asleep. I work third shift, and I'm like, I was watching the time. I've got alarms on, but when you have that many alarms on, it doesn't really work, I guess.
What do you say? Do you slept through multiple alarms?
Yeah, because I guess, I had too many on it. I'm like, woke up and I'm like,
used to the noise.
8:45. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure he said 8, And then I seen the Twitter message.
Do you gotta go to work tonight?
No, I'm good. I'm off Friday and Saturday nights.
Nice. Yeah, I know. Third shift, is it? That's night shift. So do you stay up all night sometimes on the weekends because you're used to your schedule?
I mean, believe it or not, no, I have no problem going to bed. It's weird. The sleep schedule is weird though, because especially when I go back Sunday night, it's just, I've only been doing it for a few months, and I actually picked the shift, but it is rough. It's rougher than people would think. You would think, oh, I could sleep in the day. Yeah, not so much, You got people bothering you all day,
Right. Plus, you got a kid, so they'll be jumping up and down on your face if you're trying to sleep during the day, right?
Pretty much, yep.
Like, get up. Let's go do something. Yeah. I used to work night shift. It was like 12 hours. It was like 3 days on, 4 days off, 4 days on, 3 days off. You know what I mean? But they were like 12-hour shifts. But yeah, it worked great because back then I partied on the weekends a lot. So I was already used to staying up all night. It was in my benefit, right in my wheelhouse. But yeah, it still is hard sleeping through the day when it's like fucking 100 degrees out, like in the summer is the worst.
Too. Yeah, that too, yeah. And it's like it's light out, but it's all good.
Light out, it's hot. It's like, fuck. Yeah, the lights blazing through the window. Yep. John Doe likes your hair, man. You're doing good.
Thanks.
Written asylum, no. Look at Clearwater Chad for 3 seconds and tell me this guy's on meth. No. Have you ever seen him eat Arby's? Come on, man. He's not on.
I know.
Meth.
I wish I was not meth, but it'd be nice to have something to lose weight.
Oh, weight loss system. Yeah. I mean, what do they call it? Jenny Crank.
I was thinking of asking your doctor.
Yeah. Slam fast. Slam fast.
Deal a meal, man. You guys don't remember Deal a meal?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Richard Simmons' first gimmick before Slim Fast.
Yes. Yeah, you ever thought about sweating to the oldies? Yeah, real good. Sperg Snake. How rude of you, sir. Indeed. Yeah, I'm surprised you're not eating a big bag of food of some sort.
No, but like I said, it's just probably because I just woke up, so I have my sparkling water here. I could have that a little while. You know how it is, like when you've been sleeping. Now I got my, you know what I mean? You feel all weird when you wake up.
Yes, I do. I sweat. Indeed. I sweat.
The worst
you're not the only one, Written Asylum. That's common,
right? I worked third shift a lot, and I liked it. Traditional 10 to 6 or 11 to 7, but the worst one was 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. And it was loading trucks.
Oh yeah,
pain in the ass. Like you have to, because they got to be out by like 5:30 in the morning en route delivering. It was for beverage distributors, so like Miller beer and shit like that. So everybody's getting trashed at work all the time. But like the professional dudes, they were really good at it. They were like, they knew how to drive a forklift.
Drunk?
AKA, yeah. And there was pranks going on. Some people like, so what you do is like you would shake up a beer can and then you poke a little hole on it. You just like set it next to whatever you wanted to spray on and get wet. So they would spray people's seats, or like the first aid kit would never have Vaseline in it because they'd be putting it on the shifters for because there was like a group of like younger guys like my age, and then like there was like old school guys that were there, and they would just get totally fucked with all the time. They hated it. And they eventually moved me over to breakers. They're like, you're not allowed to be over here anymore. So I had to like repack shit that got broken. But it was the worst shift. Like going home at 4 a.m. You would hope you would fall asleep, but you don't.
I mean, yeah, putting Vaseline on a gear shifter, they would probably just promote them to doing something else instead of shifting gears. You know what I mean? Shifting something else entirely. It's still a stick shift, though. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry. I made it awkward. And Chad just got here. He probably, he woke up with morning wood. I think that's what you put in the message to me on X. I had morning wood. Sorry, I'm late. I had to finish that off before I came over.
Pretty much.
I think that's what it said. But yeah. Glad you popped in here, man. Don't you have to wake up early to go to Tuki in the morning?
Well, usually I do that show usually Saturday morning, but I have to wake up even earlier because I have a union training from 8 to 4:30.
You're not going to be on the Tuki program, the Bedabbler live?
I pre-recorded my news update, and they're going to do that.
Okay, so you're calling it a news update now, huh? Did I give you too much of a bad time? And I said, you can't call your shit weekly dabble review. And then you changed it up for me. Is that what happened?
No, I know you're just kind of joking. I just keep calling.
No, I'm not fucking joking. I'm being dead serious. You stole my fucking.
Oh, I know. I apologize for that. No, I do call it the Express.
No, I want you to apologize like every time you see me or think about me. But I just want it to be like part of your second nature now.
If I got money, I would give you royalties, but he doesn't pay me. Which is,
yes, that's what I was thinking. No, just tell Bedabbler that's the cost of business, and Quad.
He's the one that's got to pay. Yeah.
Yeah, Bedabbler owes me. Fucker.
Yep.
You hear that, Bedabbler? Yep. I know he's watching right now. He steals all my best ideas. I know how that fucker works. He's just sitting there pining away, watching us in a mask, which is weird because he doesn't even have to wear it, but he is right now. He's sitting on his couch in a mask watching this. Kind of awkward for everyone.
True.
He loves
you guys
his
think
luchador.
He's funny though, right? Bedabbler, he's a funny guy.
No, he's stupid. His worst impersonations. He's not funny. I really just don't like him all the way around. And if I ever met him in fucking real life, I absolutely would crush him in a leg wrestling competition. That's a fact. Jack.
I respect that.
Yeah. I would climb him like a spider monkey, all fucking jacked up on Mountain Dew and shit. Like, that's a fact. That motherfucker ever talks about me ever again, I'll track him down, dude. I don't gotta come find you at a Hackamania. I know where you live. Anaconda. That's all I'm gonna say. Anaconda. Don't make me use your house as a background like fucking Vince the Lawyer does. I'll do it.
Wow.
You guys remember that?
No, what happened?
The one you moved
from? Vince the Lawyer used to. Yeah, okay. Mr. Roden remembers. Vince the Lawyer used to use Tuki's house as his background. Fucking dickhead.
Oh yeah, that's a little over the. You shouldn't do that. Yeah,
you shouldn't. But this is the Dabbleverse.
It's okay if you do it.
Mean.
Yeah,
people
Vince
are
likes
mean
to be a
genies.
provocateur. Yeah, definitely.
And we wouldn't. I wouldn't change a thing about Vince the Lawyer. I'm telling you right now. I respect that. Yeah, I used to go on John's show. Vince the Lawyer would come on there. I'd be dying inside how funny that shit is. Like getting them just saying the N-word to him. You know how much it bugged him, and he was good at fucking with John. I'll say that.
He's a top shelf troll for sure.
And he's in it for the long game with messing with people.
Yeah,
he will play the long game. Yeah.
But I mean, right now, are they allegedly like good buddies?
Well, yeah. The last thing I've seen is he posted something like 3 months ago saying it was the day John was supposed to come back, and it had a picture of Vince with John saying, "Oh, you guys are suckers,"
Yeah. It seems as though like Vince is yeah, you think so, Brent Monkhouse? That's very is Vince muttering Jay? I'm not sure, but you could be onto something there.
I'm a 51-49. It's not, but there are some things that seem similar.
Exactly. Gina Babita, what's up? We like seeing the ladies, so we love the Shades Cows and the G Robs, making it at least 96% guys instead of 100%. So I appreciate any ladies popping in here. We do appreciate.
I know that. We do have mostly guys. So it was my back office says too.
I know that's why making these poll questions is so difficult. Who's a closeted gay? Because there are so many guys, and they're all gay. A lot of them. So many gay guys. Frankly, so many gays. Very unfortunate.
And I'm gay.
And no, I'm not. I'm not gay, guy damn it. I'm not.
Did you say it less gay?
Yeah, pray. Well, I mean, it is Friday the 13th. It's a full moon, but you could still think about praying the gay away. That is an option. Always an option.
I miss the days when the whatnots would just kind of just not tell anyone they were all gay.
And whatnot.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
and the whatnot, yeah.
Hey, whatnot.
We were talking about that last time. I was talking about that with somebody. They're not as the gay accent has kind of faded away a little bit. I mean, the parade has kind of escalated a whole lot, but I think the stereotype
that means you're gay.
Yep, means you're gay.
Nice to approve.
We actually have one. We got one more celebrity joining us this evening. Right. Looks like he's ready. Give me a thumbs up back there. I see you doing a lot of shit back there. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready, big dog. No, I think he's having audio issues. All right, I'm just going to bring him on. Welcome to the stage, Ski Mask. What up, buddy?
What's up, doggies? Yeah, I'm having audio issues with the headphones. I hope you guys can hear me good on the mic.
Yeah. The mic's always good. It sucks when you have headset issues. If you got to pop out and come back in, you're welcome to do whatever the hell you got to do. Did you just wake up from a nap too?
What the fuck's going on with this bullshit?
Did you just wake up from a nap too, big dog?
Oh, he can't hear you now.
I don't think you can hear us. Hey, can you hear us?
He's doing his own little show there.
Hello.
Speaker.
All right. We'll get him back on here when he's ready.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. But yeah, Ski Mask, good egg. I don't know. Sperg Snake, Clearwater Chad, either one of you guys ever hung out with Ski Mask before?
No,
I don't think so.
This will be my first
This is
time.
going to be a treat for you guys. He's a wild motherfucker. He seems a little reserved tonight, though.
Well, I'm aware of Ski Mask. You better, if you're not paying attention.
There you go. If you don't know, yeah. All right, well, let's get back into that clip we were watching a little bit of. I think that would be good. And then Ski Mask will probably be ready. And you cannot watch clips when Ski Mask is around. It's impossible.
First of all, when we were texting about this, it's like, it's a very specific thing to say, right? There has to be something going on here. Obviously something fucking happened, correct? Like,
so the chiropractor was at the time his sister-in-law. He's confirmed that on stream. He no longer speaks with the sister-in-law. The whole, that part of the family is apparently estranged from them, which is just a sad and terrible thing. I hope they get it back together. I hope they can figure it out. So, but what we can read into this is the following: that something happened with him and his son, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then his son, told the nanny at some point in time. And then after he was arrested for the cocaine, one of the main questions that CPS had of multiple people that I spoke with, and again, I speak with people like on the phone. I want to be able to ask questions. I want to be able to hear live reactions to see, is somebody full of it, or are they able to answer relatively quickly and specifically? You have to do some, the best element of real journalism you can. If you're just texting or DMing, you're not going to get that human flavor.
So what you're saying is you have spoken with.
I'm not saying I spoke with anybody or that I'm not.
Okay.
There it is, folks. Bomb dropped. That is the bomb of all time. I'm not saying I talked to anyone. I'm not saying I found out anything. I don't know anything.
That was
boy, oh boy, this is a big allegation. So just the fact that there's a big allegation of Nick Rekieta saying, I bet they're going to drop this stupid story that never happened. Wow, folks, that is some serious shit. But welcome back to the stage. Ski Mask, what's up?
Okay.
How's this? Is this better?
Yes, we're there. It's happening. Good. That's it.
Yeah, those people are my friends. I can't watch clips about them.
No, I had to watch it because it was the most underwhelming thing that's ever happened in the Dabbleverse.
It has been all over Twitter. I'm like, what? All right, so explain to me, because I will get into this a little bit. Explain to me exactly what the fuck is going on, because those people are my friends and I care about them. Is she getting attacked now or something?
More or less the fact that she beefed everybody up, making them think that there was going to be this huge bomb dropped on Nick Rekieta. Obviously, you know about the argument she had
on a little work. That's what she did.
Yeah. And then she had this dude on that's an investigative journalist. He's really not. He's a hedge fund guy. He's got lots of money and he's really bored, apparently.
I even saw Lady KB. She put out one of the funniest tweets. She goes, yeah, bitch, you should have stayed on OnlyFans. Basically, I laughed my balls off. I said, I don't have no idea what this is about, but I'll find out tonight. Today is Friday.
There you go. Yeah. So main thing is she had that dude.
I fell asleep. I had a chicken sandwich and I put extra hot sauce on it. When you eat the extra hot sauce with the jalapenos, you got to lay down for a bit. You just have to. You're sweating.
Absolutely.
So sorry I'm late. But I'm late to every show. Every show you do.
Clearwater Chad, he too fell asleep and took a nap and woke up 45 minutes late to the show.
I don't think I've been on a show with him yet. What's up, Clearwater? Is a Ski Mask?
Great to see you, Ski Mask.
Yes, sir. Good to see you, Mr. Road. I don't know what kind of name that is. I don't know if I've seen you before, but what do you ride? Cock.
Wake up, Mr. Rhodes. Wake up.
But yeah, Clearwater Chad, he too is a professional eater, so he totally understood everything you were talking about with the spicy chicken sand.
Yeah,
he knows all about spicy food.
I haven't heard anything bad about Clearwater Chad. I'll put it at that, which is a good thing.
Oh, that's surprising.
Except now. Say it again.
Sorry. Surprising. I have a lot of haters, which is fine.
Well, it's okay. No, I like you because you don't. I don't see a lot of hate about you. I see that you're doing good on MLC when you go on. You do good with everyone else, man. Really.
Thanks.
So
appreciate it.
Which is good because I blew that a long time ago.
But you're a huge fan of Nick Rekieta, aren't you, Ski Mask?
No.
What? I thought you said you wanted to fuck April. Don't you still want to fuck his?
Yeah, I want to throw them legs up. I'm not a fan of fucking Ricada, but I'm a fan of April.
April? Oh, wow. Where's my April?
That's just a kiss on the cheek. She can give me a kiss on my butthole, and that'd be great.
Yeah, dude. You need to go up to Minnesota and start a cult, dude. You ever thought about moving to a little colder weather?
I thought about taking a flight.
You ever thought about wearing mascara?
I like Vinny Cash next month, and we'll see how that goes. And maybe I'll make a little pit stop.
Yeah, look at that ass, baby.
Wow. Yeah, not bad at all.
But yeah, this Ethan Van Sciver was showing pictures of his little threesome. But look at that cute little boy getting taking chicks to Pound Town. You notice anything missing in this picture? He's having
a good time, man. Leave him alone. He had a fucking blast. Listen, it's not his fault. It's not his fault at all what happened in this picture.
Yes, exactly.
It's clearly the host.
We know whose fault it is. No doubt about that.
The blacks.
I'm a Ralph take that picture?
Stop in Minnesota on the way out to see Vinny Cash in June. We'll see. That would be great. I would love to throw them legs up 90 degrees in the air. You know what I like to do. 90 degrees.
90 degrees for these ladies, please.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
What do you think about Nick Ricada's get up here, though? What how would you rate it there, Ski Mask? What do you think of this?
What he's wearing?
Yeah. Would you ever put that outfit on?
1 out of 10. You don't wear a tie with shorts ever. That's just the gayest thing ever. He's
Clearwater Chad. You ever thrown a
golf outfit? And you know, Quad, how I feel about golf. So
golf is gay, but that's why I used to play. I love golf. I love it.
Rated it, and it came out. Golf is gayer than hockey. Golf is gayer. So, yeah. I'm
gayer than fucking hockey.
I have a T-shirt on.
Golf is
wearing a tie.
Of course, it's gayer than hockey. Haven't you ever seen Happy Gilmore? Come on, man. Let's be serious here.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's gay. Hey, the whole movie is that it's gay.
What do you think about the eyeliner, though? Would you wear eyeliner in that outfit if that meant you got to put your penis inside of April ski mask?
If April invited me inside of her snatch, I would wear the eyeliner. Yes.
How about the outfit? You got to wear the outfit.
No, I can't. I just can't. It would break my soul. I would be selling out.
It would break
you
your
say
what?
that, dude.
Karmicx?
But if you don't know. He says that, but if there was 2 pussies like that right in front of him, you know you would be caving in. Be like, give me the shorts.
No, not the one on the left. I don't know who that cunt is. Who cares?
You don't like that one?
Wife.
That's Kayla. Oh. Come on, Kayla.
I'm only attracted.
It's a team deal. You got to take both or nothing.
What are they gonna? What is the second one gonna do? Eat my ass?
Watch in the corner like Aaron used to.
Yeah, to be fair, you'll probably be putting in most of the work.
I may be talking. Well, yeah, never mind. I was about to say a story I can't say on the air.
Oh, you can say it. Tell us stories.
No, a certain friend of mine that we threw some legs up, and we got a hotel room, and there was 2 queen beds, and but he's with his chick. I had my chick. I had to have a peek to see how big it was. I just had to. It wasn't my fault. Like, I just had to know.
What do you mean it wasn't your fault? Of course it's your fault if you look.
I mean, no, it's not. It's just like when I'm with the boys, like, I need to know. It's kind of like if I'm with you, Quad, and you know, we go swimming or something, like, you know, you're in the water and you come out with the shorts on. Like, I'm gonna have to have a gander to see the size.
Bless your heart.
That's not a fair representation. If I'm wearing like swim trunks and I come out of of the pool. That's not fair.
Bend over and let a quadriplegic fuck me in the ass.
Dude, I would have invited Quad down here if he wants to come. He would have a ball.
You know the deal. You know the deal. Brett Monkhouse. Check this guy out, man. Gifting 5 BYB Podcast memberships. Beep, 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 beep.
Her name is Brett.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah! Can you feel that, buddy? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you very much, Brent Monkhouse. We appreciate that, sir. And everybody else, you can do the same and help us out with the membership drive this month. But yeah, thank you, sir. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Indeed, I would love to come down to Texas. Tejas, I guess that's how you're supposed to say it correctly.
Maybe you can meet a certain friend of mine on July 1st.
What's her name?
He already told me he would love to meet you, so maybe we'll figure that out off the air.
Well, I don't want to meet a guy.
You don't want to meet Vinny Cash?
I don't want to meet a guy.
Everybody wants to meet Vinny Cash.
I want to meet ladies. Biggest supporters. Yeah, he's a good egg. No, we're big fans of the Vinny Cashes of the world, indeed.
Oh yeah, I'm going out there July 1st, I think. We're working on the details now, but got to go out there and help him out. He's building a huge new backyard, and he's got some stuff he wants me to do around the house, which I'm fine being a handyman. I don't have a job right now, so.
Hell yeah. How about well, I mean, if you're gonna be out by the pool, don't you want to be a cabana boy? Like
the pool isn't filled in. The pool's not gonna be filled in by the time I get there. But I will lay out a little bit, but Vinny did tell me one thing. I have to only stay on the bees when I'm there. Because last year.
Yeah. You're not allowed to pass out every 15 seconds the entire time you're there.
That's exactly what happened 1 year ago. I passed out every 15 seconds just because drinking so much vodka. It was crazy.
We played that video. He made a video of you pretty much passed out everywhere you went. Like there was a picture of you. Here he is at the strip club. Here he is at the restaurant. Here he is at my house. Here he is at the pool.
I passed out. All like this. I embarrassed him. We went to Tim Dillon's show, and I slept through the opener, and then woke up when Tim Dillon came on the stage. And Vinny was so embarrassed.
Were you snoring? I hope that would be great.
Oh yeah, no, it was a big snooze fest. I'm talking when I'm saying sleeping, I was sleeping. And
was the opener Chad Zumach by chance?
Dylan came out. So that was
Chad his opener. Is that why you fell asleep?
No, I don't remember who his opener was because I was asleep. And I never even asked Vinny about it. I just said, I'm sorry I embarrassed you at the club.
Hell yeah. Have you ever got to see a comedy show, Clearwater Chad? Because you're down there kind of in shitty comedian central, which is Chad.
Believe it or not, I just started going because of the community. I'm having a time of my life. I went to
where are you from exactly?
Buffalo.
New York?
Buffalo, New York. Yep. So I went to the Carlson a few months ago.
Clearwater then? There's no Clearwater up there.
Oh, that's one of my characters is Clearwater Chad.
Oh. My stepmom's from Buffalo, New York.
What's that?
My stepmom is from Buffalo, New York.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Buffalo is I have nothing to compare
I've never been to Buffalo. It was way too far to drive when I was living up there.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of good pizza and wings and stuff.
I'm trying to get shout out Tommy Pope, shout out Chris O'Connor's. They're looking for a good beach trip. And they said Galveston's dirty. I was trying to tell them Galveston is dirty if you make it dirty. Come on down. Come on down, boys.
What do you mean by dirty? Like, I don't even know. What are you saying?
The water,
dirty? What?
The water. Everybody says Galveston's dirty. Have you ever seen the Charles Barkley clip where he talks about the fucking Galveston water?
No, but I've seen where he talks about the San Antonio women all being fat slobs. Is Galveston the same?
The Charles Barkley clip where it talks about Galveston water. It's hilarious.
You got the dirty bay. I mean, everything washes in all the way from the entire bay, and it all washes that direction.
No, everything washes
that
in.
Would make sense.
Like if you go to South Padre, you'll find so many hard hats. Like every day, walking on the shore, all that shit. Find fishing poles, you name it. Anything that you could think of that would fall off a boat, you would find.
Anything that's worth money, possibly? Is it a scavenger hunt or is it just trash?
No, it's gonna be trash, like a mattress.
Yeah,
floating.
Like Puerto Rico, a floating island of trash, perhaps.
I mean, dude, don't get me wrong. Galveston is trash, but as a city, it's very nice. As long as you stay away from the blacks.
Oh no! No.
This is where Juneteenth was born. You know that, right?
Yeah, actually, I do. News to the world, right? That's what that whole movie was about. The last slave enclave was right there in Galveston, right? They were the last to find out. But if you really know history, you will know that the Cherokee Indians in Oklahoma had slaves way past that date, way past Juneteenth.
I hate to do this right now, but
Years.
Blacks down here are way nicer than the beanbags. Way nicer, doggy. The beanbags is where you're going to get in trouble.
Actually, the last time you were on here, you had your comedian friend from upstairs. What's going on with that dude?
Those guys got evicted though. So,
shit! Wouldn't you know it? Come on. Why? What are stereotypes? What's with the stereotypes being real and shit? Come on,
he didn't
man.
really live there. It was a white dude that lived out there, but it was his friend. Yeah,
he gone. He gone.
Dude, I got my table fell off the wall the other day, and they put this.
Wait. Whoa. My table fell off the wall.
Yes.
Can you what? Your table's supposed to be on the ground.
I came home from going to the liquor store, and my table was on the ground. And they brought me this new table, and it's just annoying the piss out of me because I know I'm gonna eventually smash face first into it. You want to see
it? Sure.
You bought a glass top table?
Fuck that table.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fuck that table.
Yeah, you are going to okay. Here, I got one for you. There was a glass table in my front room when I was about 20, and I went up to it was a glass table, but it wasn't like a kitchen table. It was a coffee table, so it was lower. But I went up to my my TV. What do they call those things? A cabinet.
TV stand, whatever.
And I was taking a monster bong rip, held it in forever till I passed out. Literally passed out, and I woke up in a pile of glass, looking around, what the fuck?
Dude,
didn't get hurt at all. Didn't cut
happen to my buddy's dad. My
cut
buddy's
myself.
Dad fell through the glass table, the glass coffee table. One night we were all drinking, and he fucking just face planted, and we had to take him to the hospital. He split his hands open and his head open, and hopefully he didn't watch this show. I know he watches my show, but yeah.
Well, I on the other hand didn't even get a cut. I didn't even get one little tiny cut.
Are you serious? How?
Yeah, I have no idea.
That must have been weird glass, because
the glass shattered, but the metal railing, kind of like yours is, caught me, so I didn't fall into the glass. All the glass was on the ground, and I was up on the railing. So it worked out. It worked out great. And yeah, don't point out the fact that I'm a retard and deserve to have a broken neck because I did stupid shit like that all the time.
It was called partying. And part of partying is sometimes you might fall through a glass fucking table. Period.
Or out of a tree into a pool. Yeah, there's all kinds of things that can happen. Lots of fun.
Yeah, that's
Wild
life.
tables. Yeah, exactly. Jason Ducey gets it. Wall table squad. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that many wall tables, bro. I just that's a new one on
I
me.
know it fell off the wall. The other day I came home from the liquor store and it was just off the wall.
Yeah, is that where the saying came from? Off the wall? Is that where that saying came from?
No, I don't think so. I knocked it off when I was hammered. But I told the landlord it fell off the wall. But I came home and that bitch was smashed into pieces.
All right. Clearwater Chad, you seem like a straight-laced dude. Do you drink or do anything? Are you an edible guy or do you play around with
well, I have I'll have one or two drinks a night. I don't get drunk every night, just one or two once in a while. And I have nothing against the edibles or marijuana, but I just never got into that stuff.
Yeah, I don't like weed either, man, but I get drunk.
Yeah, Clearwater Chad, you don't want to get into the edibles and shit, man. That'll ruin your appetite.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need more of an appetite, believe me.
Have you ever had gay sex?
No, I'm not into that at all.
Yeah.
I'm just going off.
You just haven't met the right people.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
that's
Oh, I don't care. This guy in the top middle is he's a dud.
Oh shit.
Your mom's a dud, Pinky.
What?
What do you have to do? Borrow some more money from your quad? Is that how come he's here? 20
Holy shit.
No, I haven't. It's not the 20th yet. I haven't had to ask quad yet.
Yeah. No, it's been a while since he's borrowed a couple bucks.
And I always pay it back on time. I always do,
with interest.
One time Quad called me. He goes, "Dude, I know we're friends, but one thing I don't do is lend out money when you can't pay it back." I was like, "Fucking you! All right, I will not forget to pay you." So every time I get paid, he gets paid immediately.
That's right.
That's right.
Quad's I'm a Shylock. I'm a
hard
Shylock.
ass when it comes to that shit.
Don't make me come break your kneecaps, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically what he told me.
Don't make me track you down with my wheelchair. It's a pain. Don't make me build a ramp into your house so I can collect. I'll fucking do it.
That is something I didn't think about. I do live upstairs.
It's all right. We got an elevator. We'll figure it out.
We got a couple comments to read. I'm going to go take a shot of vodka while you read them.
Yeah, shots of vodka. We're going to get this motherfucker wide awake in no time flat. Indeed. Johnny Carson. Everybody go give Johnny Carson a follow, man. That dude, he's got those live streams. He is a mongoloid, something like that.
Yeah, I've been watching. You're right. He does. He cuts open the fish. I've been watching almost every because it works sometimes. I think, he's got a really good show.
A really, really good show. Yeah, everybody go check out Johnny Carson. Last time I see Johnny Carson hanging out with Teamster Tim on a live stream. So if Johnny Carson hangs out with TT, he's a good egg. I'm
going to be streaming with him, I think, on his channel next Saturday at 5 p.m.
That's because Teamster Tim started drinking again. Teamster Tim's one of my best friends. He would never hang out with a loser like that.
Johnny Carson coming in gifting what BYB Podcast membership. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you, Johnny Carson. Johnny. I got cash on the brain. Not that kind of cash. Johnny Cash.
Oh, you got Vinny Cash on the brain. I know what you got on the brain.
Vinny Cash. Yeah, man. Whatever. I think the last time we all talked together was the last time I've talked to him. So it's been a long time. But yeah, Vinny Cash is cool, folks.
You got that Captain Diggler who lives like a mile over from me. He's one of your biggest fans.
That's right. And I'm proud of my boy. That's a fact.
He is a proud boy. He's got a tattoo that says it. He showed me that shit one day. I was like, what the? We're out in public. I'm like, put that shit down. We're in Galveston, doggy.
You're going to get us killed. Come on, man. No, he's a good egg. Shout out to all of them awesome folks.
Nicest guys ever. He's got a golf cart. He just drives it down the road and shit. I gotta go see the guy soon.
Isn't that how Galveston's set up? Everybody owns a
lives in Texas City, with
golf cart,
which is like north. It's over the causeway. So it's not exactly.
If you had a golf cart, you would have already got a Dewey in the fucking thing.
Oh,
I know
100%. Dude, I told you before, the first time I lived here was in 2014. And the first thing I did was I lived behind the Walmart over there. And I went to Walmart to get a bicycle, right? So I didn't get a DWI. I was like, I'm not drinking and driving. I'm going to get a bicycle. I rode to the bar. On the way home, I bent the whole entire fucking front rim, and I had to call a taxi to come pick me up. While I'm waiting on the taxi, I go into the bar across the street. Yeah, mind you, I was still underage at this time. I go inside, and I'm looking around. But that guy's looking at me pretty funny. I look to my right. That guy's looking at me pretty funny. I never forget. I ordered a Coors Light. And I threw down a 20. I'm like, I'm in a fucking gay bar. And I got
So you're claiming now that it was an accident. Got it.
No, it was, dude, you could go back years on the show. It's always been an accident.
Sam Bibley, I don't know about this. I'm not hearing enough Clearwater Chad. Ask him to do his Sam Bibley impression. It's the people's favorite.
Howdy, howdy. I don't have a Sam Bibley impression yet. I have never heard him talk.
Well, apparently it's the people's favorite.
Sam's a good, decent man, though. I approve of him. He's a good guy.
Don't tell lies on my podcast, please. That's not unacceptable. Sam Bibley is a total piece of shit scumbag. I've talked to him. Trust me. Nobody likes him. And don't go look at his fucking stupid clip channel where he just clips people referring to Sam Bibley, which I just gave him a really nice long clip. So there you go, Sam Bibley. Clip that shit. We know how this guy works. He makes other men talk about him, and then he clips it and he puts it on his.
A lot like Tommy McNulty.
I was going for Karmicx, but close enough, I guess. But I digress.
Oh, are you still guys having a beef, you and Karmicx?
Yeah, that motherfucker been coming at me, not with his penis either. Well, I hope not. Actually, he actually kind of worries me with the things he says. I'm not sure if he wants to come out here and try to rape me to death or what.
Bend over and let a quadriplegic fuck me in the ass.
And Kumi was like, "Yeah, that Tommy guy, you know him?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know of him." He's like, "That guy worries me." I'm like, "Don't worry about him. He's a nut. He's just a nut. It's not going to do anything."
Kevin was just telling the story about the day he went to go beat Gino's ass at Compound at 2:13, whatever the fuck.
No, when I was living in East Haven, Connecticut. And Gino showed up to do a show there right on my street, which is crazy. I'm like, I know this clown. So I just started protesting outside of the comedy club.
Yeah.
That's what it was. That happened in East Haven, Connecticut.
But he was saying the day that Kevin was saying the day that he went to go beat Gino's ass at Compound Media, right outside the front door of the building is Thomas McNulty's just standing there.
Tommy McNulty was there that day. Yes.
And he hit up, he was trying to hit up Kevin to some stupid reason.
Tommy's funny on Twitter, but in real life, he is a scary dude. I have to say it.
I mean,
he is guys you have to be worried about.
he hits me up in DMs. He makes me worry a little bit too. So for the most part, I just try to pat him on the head and say, "Yeah, okay, yeah."
What up, Deuce? What up, Deuce? What up, Deuce? Fucking love you, bro.
You were watching live. What? MLC or Gino?
All live, bro.
Gino getting his ass whooped. What are we watching here?
Dude, remember I sent Chuck Mangione to Tampa, Florida to beat Chad's ass. And Chad, he went, and people in Reddit and shit, they send me stuff. I'm not on Reddit, but they send me stuff. They're like, Ski Mask host sent his brother to. No, it was Chuck Mangione. He went to Tampa. I flew him to Tampa to beat Chad's ass, and he showed up at his front door, which was the funniest shit ever. And Chad just would not answer the door. And I'm like, Chucky, just go fishing. Do not break down the door. Do not break that door open.
I got
one of the funniest.
I got hit in the face with a dick.
You don't hear that every day.
It wasn't Chucky. Chucky had a small piece. Sorry, Chucky.
If you hang out with Chad, you might hear that every day.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice how it was.
No, wrong guy.
Yeah. Don't play videos of that clown. You know I don't like that clown.
Anonymous, $3. How many 1 day coins? Ski Mask.
What is a 1 day coin? Explain.
I think that's an Alcoholics Anonymous reference, my friend.
Oh,
yeah.
0.
You've never went to an AA meeting?
I went to one, and I was with one of Chucky's friends, and I was hammered when I went.
No coin? You didn't get your coin?
No.
Welcome, Chip.
I hear they have a lot of cookies and stuff that they spread out as desserts.
They did have a nice spread. I mean, it was great. I chowed down, but no, I didn't get a coin that night. Actually, right when we left there, we went straight to the liquor store and got some bottles.
I think a lot of people go to these Alcoholics Anonymous meetings. They get drunk. They go to them. They eat the cookies, drink the coffee, pick up on the whores, and that's about it. They don't actually intend to quit drinking whatsoever.
It sucks so bad. I'll never want to go to an AA meeting again. I've done it by myself before. I got to do it again soon because I'm going to go back offshore. And so, yeah. You don't have a choice when you go offshore. You can't just bring a bottle with you. You get searched at the hotel.
Well, whatever, man. You get the shakes for a couple days and you get over it, and then hopefully you don't ever pass out. That's what we don't want you to pass out and fall off the boat and never be seen again, because that can happen, man. If you're out there on the boats, don't do that.
I was on the toilet this morning for about an hour, just puking.
Yeah, so you've been going heavy at the bottle lately? What's up?
Yeah, I've been drinking pretty heavy.
That's your privilege.
We got beloved.
God damn, beloved chatter. You're the other one. Wait a minute. Wait. Who's okay? Beloved chatter member for 16 months. Thank you very much, sir, for being a member for so long. I appreciate it, and it's been awesome. It's been an awesome 16 months. Cheers to you. You're getting paid for this, Clearwater Pinkman.
Who's the guy in the top right? He hasn't said a fucking word this whole show.
You take up a little bit of space, buddy. When you come in, you know that.
We talking about my piece?
Okay, who is Clearwater Pinkman? I'm assuming it's so. Here's the problem, beloved chatter. When you say Pinkman, we think of a ski mask wearing a pink mask, and you say Clearwater, we think of Clearwater Chad. Are you asking both of these guys? Are you getting paid for this? You could both answer in unison because the answer is no.
I mean, beloved chatter knows exactly who I am. He's in my chats all the time when I do a show. When
he's just throwing curveballs at us.
To do my own show, which is hilarious.
I was gonna
throw curveballs at us.
I was gonna ask instead of paying me if he could take me to Arby's.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Are they still 2 for $5? The beef and cheddar?
I think they're like 2 for $6.99.
Oh, never mind then.
Fucking inflation.
I rescind the offer. I can't afford $7 beef and cheeses.
That's okay. It's a thought that counts. You know what I mean?
Thank you, beloved chatter. Yeah, you're being grifted, Quad. I know, man. You don't have to tell me. These guys, they always asking for money, but I'm not giving shit. I'm not nothing. I'm not giving you anything. You get zip, zilch, nada, unless your name is ends in Cummings, if you know what I'm saying. Then we'll discuss. But you gotta make it up here to Oregon if your last name is Cummings and start coming.
That's right. Nothing's for free.
Yeah, Cummings, you better fucking spread your.
They are coming.
Got to earn her
You
money.
haven't even seen yet.
That's right. They are coming so much. They will not stop coming. They keep coming.
Yeah, Ashley
Frankly.
Cummings, you better spread your ass. We want to
Wow.
smell the holes.
Wow. Why you gotta be so vulgar, Ski? What's your problem?
It's
Come
the
on.
skin ass host. It's not me.
And is he gonna
It's-
come?
He's not gonna come.
Yeah, you got rid of that one clown. Good.
I got rid of
Shut
him. Right.
Shut up, you little light and eloper girl.
Shut the fuck up.
Go
How
rest
big
your
is your
neck.
cock?
Shut up.
That's
Yeah,
it.
it's the size of your fucking pink mask. Shut up.
You got a microphone for no reason.
Oh, you got it. Just take
All
another
you
drink
belong
of
is
that
on the
cheap.
couch watching
Take
these
another
shows.
drink of that
That's
cheap
it.
vodka and let's borrow some more money from somebody. I'm sure you were worthless. You get fired from a fucking boat cleaning job. Yeah, worthless. Couldn't even handle that. Easiest job in the
What
world.
kind of hat you wearing? New York Yankees? They stink. Terrible.
Yeah.
You become a Nationals fan. You're probably a type of guy that skips teams. Like, ooh, I'll become a fan of this team because they're good.
Hey,
Shut
Quad,
up.
watch out. He looks like he's trying to pull out his little weenie again.
Oh,
Be
well,
careful.
you can't
know
talk
how
to me
this bag will
yourself. You
porn-
gotta talk to
you know how
the
this-
host.
You know how this bitch will
Oh,
porn
this-
bomb you.
I
Watch
know you're
out.
bad. You gotta talk to the host. Wow.
All right, we're on Weenie Watch. We're doing Weenie Watch.
No. I can't be involved with anything called Weenie Watch. What's wrong with you?
Shut up, Robert.
We're on Weenie Watch. What? It's natural. It's all
Hey,
natural.
Robert, go get a bowl of cereal, you fucking queer.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you heard me. You love cock.
Is this true, Sperg, or do you prefer the ladies?
I do.
I want to talk.
Who's the hottest?
Mr. Rose.
Who's the hottest chick in the Dabbleverse? Then you answer that, Sperg.
No,
If they're gonna know you want to. They're going to know you want to take them to Pound Town when you say the name. So go for it.
You know you're gay. You're thinking about the dudes.
I don't think there's any dudes in the Dabbleverse either. Ugh, there's nothing but trash.
But what?
Trash.
God, learn how to run a fucking show, man.
I don't run a show. I'm just here to hang out.
I can't run. I don't.
No, he can't run, period.
Watch the show.
Clearwater Chad, you must answer now. Which lady in the Dabbleverse would you most like to have acquaintances with?
Well, there's so few. Which one who are we talking about?
And you just said there's so few, so you tell me.
Oh, they're all like I don't know. Like you talking about
KB,
like,
FK, Mommy's
Right.
Picking. We got Ashley Cummings. Who else? Ladies.
I suppose Harry
MGD.
Jane or
MGD.
Yeah,
Annie or Orion. Annie Orion.
You dummies.
Ooh, I don't know. Probably the one that talks at least.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
no,
guy gets it, folks.
Not a bad.
Yeah, that's a hardcore
That's right.
answer.
I agree with that.
Bro.
Yeah, and I also
Fucking
agree,
A,
Chad.
this guy gets it. That's one of the best answers I've ever heard, just right off the fucking dome. Like, yeah, whichever one shuts the fuck up the
I know,
most.
no offense to that Ashley lady, but she doesn't
One
shut
that
up.
shuts the fuck up the most and is the coolest is KB. Obviously.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, KB's cool. But guess what, guys? I saw her first. And yeah, I do love KB.
Big fucking tits.
Yeah, you may have actually seen her first, Ski Mask. I'll give you that. You got the edge on the seeing her first thing. That is true.
It's April. April's the hottest.
She's not in the Dabbleverse anymore, though.
Something to aim at. You know what I'm
You
saying?
got to go dig her out of a trailer in fucking Minnesota to find her now, bro. Like, she's not even around.
That's fine with me. I lived in a trailer for a year. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, well, you could live. I mean, it's cold in the winters in Minnesota, though. I don't know if you're going to like that very much, bro.
Hey, you know what else is cold? Your bathtub, because you probably got your hot water turned off. You stupid.
I won't feel it either way. It doesn't matter, does it? I'm not going to feel cold, hot. It doesn't even matter. It's sad.
You see, one of the best fans.
So you're saying I can't show him, huh?
Who, this clown?
Karmicx.
No, you can show him. I'll just sit back. I don't care about. I got to take a piss anyway.
Yeah.
Let me take a piss.
Karmicx, man.
No, my thing is like hours of a thing, so I don't know. What's that, Clearwater Chad?
Oh, I was asking if Ski Mask was a Karmicx fan.
No, he's not a fan of really much, to be true.
Okay, I didn't know. I was just getting to learn about him.
Yeah, KB is sniping like the Trump hater copyist. That's right. You're MAGA, right? You guys are all MAGA, aren't you? Huh? Well, suck it. How about you take that badge off? We'll see how tough you are. You're a tough guy, huh? Yeah, tough guy. I'll give you a sock in the kisser, huh? Yeah, MAGA guy, aren't you?
I think we're on the same team. The fuck? Dude, that cop was so confused.
Yeah,
what's going on
like,
here?
What? Yeah, what? He's like, why are you speeding? What was he saying?
Yeah,
wow.
And then Kevin said Kevin was in a rush, which that's his privilege.
Oh, why were you speeding? Yeah, why were you speeding? Because I got places to go. I mean, what do you think?
I take a bit.
I'm trying to get somewhere. Yeah. He's like, what are you gonna do if I speed again? He's like, I'll pull you over again. He's like, oh, okay.
Oh, I did. Remember the other day when I was on the show and I drunk and drove. I got pulled over the day after.
Were you still drunk?
Fucking right, I was.
And he didn't hassle you for that part or what?
No, I got a ticket for running a red light, but it was really a stop sign, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fight it.
There we go. Boom.
And he spelled
Ski-Mask stinks, mostly because he eats dirty as they and is obsessed with it. That means Ski Mask is gay.
Is that true? Eating dirty ass means you're gay?
I mean, I like eating ass, but that doesn't mean I'm gay.
All right, let's hear that again.
Ski Mask stinks, mostly because he eats dirty as they and is obsessed with it. That means Ski Mask is gay.
That means Ski Mask is gay. Hearing Kevin say that, whatever. I mean, that's.
I know who sent that in, and I'll send him a good DM when we get off the show.
She's in trouble. Yeah. G-Rob's a good egg. We love G-Rob. Don't you be messing with my ladies over here at the BYB. She's my number one mod. She's got number one mod privileges. I don't think that means she can like kick people off the show necessarily, but I have a feeling if she could, it would be a Ski Mask. I'm not sure.
Well, unless she's a mod for your StreamYard.
Because everybody else here is boring. Why would they kick me off the show? Sorry, Clearwater Chad. I didn't mean you. Just the other two clowns.
That's okay.
No, you can have the floor, dude. You got plenty to talk about.
You guys are clown shoes. It's ridiculous.
Clown shoes, like Ronald McDonald wears.
So what am I supposed to be commenting on? How much you're drinking out of that plastic vodka bottle?
Yeah, this guy's a waste of human flesh, Snake. You don't worry about it.
1 second.
I'm not.
Worst investment you'll ever see.
Right, hold on. Hey, Quad, somebody just called me. Go ahead, speak.
Hey, bro, you need to get up out of that chair. You're just lazy. Everybody knows it's all fake. You're not crippled. Fuck you. You're a bitch.
Tell him to suck it.
Hey, he said to suck it, bro. And call me later.
Well, if he's crippled, suck his own.
All right. Well,
that's not how it works, but okay. Yeah, just because my legs are broken and crippled doesn't mean I can just throw them over my own shoulders and make them 90 degrees.
People got that from Jim Stansel. He's the one who started that bullshit.
Fuck Jim Stansel. He's a piece of shit. He starts rumors.
Man. Hey, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I'll do sports mask. You just do your show by yourself. I'm like, fuck you, doggy. Like, what does that even mean?
So when he was screaming, driving around, yelling about OG MLC fans being the only cool ones, and they all stopped watching MLC, etc., and that he is done live streaming, and then he went to Colorado and has been making fun of people for being keyboard warriors, etc. It does appear that he has quit the internet.
Notoriously, he always has been. That's why I invited him to be my podcast host. Notoriously, one of the largest trolls ever. You can't believe a word he fucking says.
And I don't.
The guy
he's one of these fucking wrestler dudes.
The guy you see on the show is not the guy in real life.
Yeah, the guy in real life's a little midget. He's 4'3". He has a tiny penis, and he
invited me over to fucking show him how to hang planks on his fucking ceiling, and he decided to throw a fit. So I finished hanging the planks. I'm like, you didn't even learn how to hang them, and he already bounced. Whatever.
Clearwater Chad, do you have a lady? Do you got a lady?
Yeah, Clearwater Chad. What's the last time you
not right now.
When you do hook up with ladies, do you find them on Tinder, or is Buffalo a good place to go searching for poon, hunting for poon?
I mean, excuse me, I'm kind of old school. I'm more of an in-person guy. You know.
Hello, ladies. I'm old-fashioned.
You don't leave your house.
No, I mean, if I see someone at a store and whatnot, I'll start trying. You know what I mean? You know, I don't really understand the internet and how to do that on the internet.
Yeah, it's hard to put your penis inside of a lady when they're on the phone. It is true. But yeah, Tinder, all the above, whatever. Plenty of fish. And I definitely have met ladies on Plenty of Fish.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No one's used Plenty of Fish in years.
I haven't figured Hinge out yet. So yeah, Plenty of Fish.
I'm permanently banned from Hinge. There's no way I can get on.
It's because you're unhinged. You're unhinged.
Right, because you wore a ski mask.
That's actually, if you think about that, if you get kicked off of Hinge, you're unhinged. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
actually,
I'm unhinged from Hinge. I'm banned from Hinge. I'm banned from Bumble. The only one I'm allowed on still is Tinder, and which doesn't work very well. It's just a lot of beaners.
Yeah, up here it's just a lot of moo buckaroo. You know, like heifers. I'll just call them nicely fat cows.
A lot of fatties.
They're thick. And whatever. I'm not against pounding a fatty. I'm not going to tell my friends about it.
I'm not either. But don't make me take you on a fucking expensive date if you're fat.
Yeah, especially the fat ones. They eat a lot, so they're expensive.
If you're not fat, I can handle that.
They're okay with Arby's.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Clearwater Chad, you got that in your budget to take the fatties to Arby's and get out the feed bag.
Arby's. Hilarious. That's funny. See, that's how you be funny, bro.
This guy's low-key funny 24/7, man. I'm telling you what. He's the modern day Andy Kaufman. You have no idea. I've been watching him. I've been trying to learn from him, really. Like everything I've seen him do. I need to do more gags.
He's probably gonna have me killed. Do I need to put the double lock on?
Well, definitely talk.
No. It's all a bit. It's all a bit. He's doing it for the fans. There's a lot of Clearwater Chad fans out there too.
Not Clearwater Chad. Who said that joke?
Who said what?
I thought it was a guy in the top middle. Am I wrong?
No, Mr. Road died. No, okay, he is alive. Never mind. Mr. Road is alive, folks. I do believe.
He looks like he's ascending into the heavens.
Thank you.
Wake up, Mr. Rhodes. Wake up.
Wake up, Mr.
Rhodes. Clearwater. So what? Buffalo? Isn't it? What? What do you?
A lot of
what do you
buffaloes
do up
up
there?
there? What?
There's not much to do. We have a lot of waterfalls. We have a lot of pizza places.
Do you have water buffaloes?
Well, we have the buffaloes instead of real buffaloes because I believe the U.S. government made everyone kill them.
Hey, we don't need to get into all that. I'm talking water buffaloes, the big bitches.
No, we don't have those either. We just have pizza places and
You don't have the big bitches. So you don't have casinos?
Of course they have big bitches.
Oh, we have casinos.
Okay, so there's big bitches. Why don't you just go there and lace the pipe on some of these big bitches and make you a kid?
He said he's old fashioned, man. Come on. He's a
Right.
crooner.
Water buffaloes out and wine and dine?
Right. Just
Oh.
Arby's. If Arby's is too good for a girl, I don't want her.
Okay, Keanu and her friend Amy were just up in Niagara Falls very recently. How come you didn't track them bitches down? Not necessarily Kiki, but her friend who did seem to be single. She's a little blondie, very annoying, but she's a blonde.
I didn't know they were in Buffalo.
Yeah, they went to Niagara Falls. Isn't that what they call?
I'm pretty close to Rochester, even though Lady K's never invited me to his house.
We're not talking about Lady K. The other one, she wanted
we
to
will be
blow-
now.
Blown out. That's why she was there.
Yeah, she probably saw you. And like I said, everybody's a Clearwater Chad fan now. So I have a feeling she probably saw you, and that's why she wanted to come.
I was gonna
She was
hate
like,
him.
"Oh, I'll come with you up to Niagara Falls." Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that where that Clearwater Chad lives? I bet that's what she was saying.
Nice.
She probably took one look at the waterfall and said, I want to squirt like that. So why didn't you fucking blow them holes out?
Can I squirt? Actually, weren't you just watching that on Tuki's channel, Bedabbler? He was just watching that blonde lady the other day. You weren't there, were you? God damn it.
No.
No, Clearwater works with Bedabbler. He's a Bedabbler guy.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna look.
You know how I feel about this shit.
Feel about what?
He's a Bedabbler fan.
People stealing my fucking bit and running away with it.
You run with it. All right, we'll show you this lady. You're gonna want to put your pee inside of her. I bet money on it.
Ho ho ho!
I have a feeling you're gonna want to put your penis inside of this one. I know you're old fashioned, but you'll put. Oh shit! I'm in the way. Let me get out of the way of her boobs so you can. Huh?
The driver?
Yeah, Amy.
Yeah, of
I'm
course I
telling
would.
you, we're gonna hook Bro Dog up with this hoe
Oh,
bag.
fucking right. Nice, man.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna make this happen. It's a match made in heaven, folks. We can do this. I just got to get a hold of Keanu and let's hear her talk.
Card for your fridge. Yeah. She never
Oh,
got it.
okay.
It got lost in the mail.
Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. Did you guys see that? Watch this.
I tried to send my sister like a
Watch the semi in the background.
It was like this. It was like these painted poppy flowers that had.
Bitch be driving fucking 45 in the slow lane. Got semi fucking vehicles
They're trying
passing
to do
her
a
like.
show. You could
Jesus.
tell by the nervous look on Keanu's face how slow they're going.
Yes.
So the bitch in the front is obviously crazy, and she would obviously give some hobgoblin, knob slobbing, double decker Becker with no problem.
All right, Clearwater Chad. We didn't give you very many options earlier, but I think it's time to give you one new option. Amy, what do you think of this lady? What do you think about ladies with hand tattoos? You into that kind of thing?
I'm
You're
not
old-fashioned.
a hater. I don't really like tattoos, but it's not a deal breaker when the lights are out.
I was going to say,
working at Walmart, and you know,
how much would a hand tattoo bother you if that hand was on your dick? Probably not.
Be a lot
less, right? A lot less.
True. And yeah, you can't be too picky nowadays. Yeah.
Well, you said you're old fashioned. I mean, how not picky are we talking here?
I know. Well, like I said, sometimes
wait, you like a drink?
Look at that! Look at the fucking semi just blowing by. Or Jesus criminy, dude! I never want to go anywhere in a vehicle with this dumb broad. Holy shit! She's got decent.
I never let a woman drive, anyways.
Right. Yeah.
They shouldn't even be allowed to drive.
I don't even let my mom drive.
This guy, did you hear that? This guy gets it. Repeal the 19th. Repeal fucking Title IX. Repeal it all, right, buddy?
That's right.
Yeah, Amy, let's see.
Yeah.
Send her the link.
I knew I liked this guy.
I want to see him titty.
Yeah, let's get this dumb broad in here.
What's going on with the nipolage?
What do you think about the earrings? 4 earrings, 3 hoops.
Hey, always remember, bigger the hoop, bigger the hoe. That's something you got to live by.
That is true. That is true. But yeah, I mean, the bigger the hoop, the easier it is to put things. No, maybe that's not how it works.
Hey, I tried to put my dick in a bitch's earring one time. She was like, "That's not happening."
Did you have her take it off first, or are we talking she was wearing it?
On her ear, man. What are you talking about?
That probably got awkward. Another semi, and another one, and another one. Holy shit, dude! This lady's a danger.
I don't even think she knows she's driving, Quad.
She's live streaming. You're probably right, man. Good intuition. Yeah, she's just worried about the chat. Yeah, and look at Kiana, who's like rolling her eyes and shit. She's about to fall asleep.
I'm going to be there.
Between Keanu's conversation and this lady's driving, that seems like the most boring place on earth to be at this moment.
It does seem boring unless you're throwing them legs up.
Yeah, legs at 90 degrees solves everything, right, guys?
All the time.
That's right. And Clearwater Chad, he's old fashioned. So, do you have a different degree than 90 that you prefer?
90 will probably do it.
G-Rob's kind of going hard at you tonight, and I didn't say, hey G-Rob, Ski Mask's gonna be on later. Why don't you go after the guy? I didn't say that at all. Miss New York's a Buffalo lady? I didn't know that.
Right. You can get rid of me if you want. They call me Piss Mask.
Oh, stop. What are you looking for, sympathy now? What's going on?
I'm not looking for sympathy. What the fuck are you talking about, doggy?
You said, you can kick me off if you were.
I mean, you can. If you love the chatters more, go ahead.
Oh, okay. See what you've done, G-Rob. You've turned him against me. I see what you're doing. You're trying to turn my guests against me, you jerk.
I'm not your guest.
Miss New York.
Co-host tonight.
Co-host. Sorry. Yeah. Of course. Miss New York says Buffalo, New York. Chad.
All right.
Yeah. Any water buffaloes up there? Please.
We're making Buffalo a thing now. You know what I mean? Maybe people are moving out.
Holy shit.
Miss New York. I mean, I guess that makes sense. The only Miss New York I know of is what's her name from Compound Media? God damn it. Goodhart. What's her first name? It used to be something else. She got married, so she changed her last name. Now it's confusing.
One that was on with Bill Schultz.
Yeah. Goodhart's her last name now. But anyway, long story short, she was from New Jersey.
Trouble with Kubier right now too. He tried to file for unemployment.
I heard that. Yeah, he tried to file workers' unemployment.
I thought it was funny that he did it.
He tried to file unemployment.
That's all he's doing. He knew
Bill Schultz.
Bill Schultz.
Oh,
he's funny. He's dumb, but he's not retarded. He knew what he was doing.
Thank you, Miss Producer. Yes, Joanne Nosachinsky. Now Goodhart.
She was Miss New York or some bullshit.
Yeah, I think everybody wants to throw her legs up 90 degrees. And Miss New York, if this is true, big development.
I just wasn't into her.
Miss New York. Were you a Miss New York? Like literally a Miss New York from Buffalo. Buffalo seems like a weird place to come from to be a Miss New York.
Smells like water buffalo. Tell us about the bitches, please.
Yeah. She tastes spicy, I bet. Yeah, if you could have a nibble of her, would you prefer wing or leg? Are you a leg or a wing man, Clearwater Chad?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
leg
a-
for sure.
I myself am a huge fan of big fucking tits. I'm not an ass man. I'm a tit man. So give me
big
that.
fucking tits.
I know people say like, "Oh, he's a mama's boy." No, that's not what it is. It's like I said the other day. Like, what does it mean if you're a mama's or a daddy's girl? What did you suck on if you're a daddy's girl? Huh?
Yikes!
Right.
Whoa.
Good point.
Well, I'm saying if you're gonna start calling us mommy's boys, we're gonna start calling you daddy's girls, and not for a good reason, you fuckers.
That's a pretty good point, actually. I kind of agree with that.
That's right. Let's add that to the zeitgeist of
I actually do agree with this point.
I agree with it.
2025. It's 2025. Grow up, ladies.
Yeah,
grow
the fuck up, bitches. It's time to get married. It's time to have kids. I heard a good point the other day where it's nice to have kids at 18 because that way they don't have autism. You dumb cunt. Stop fucking the black dudes and get back to where home is.
All right, everybody take ski mask advice at your own peril or whatever. No, I agree with that. We don't want to have retard babies. So yeah, have them young. Pop them out. Pop 3 or 4 of them out ASAP. 18 through 30. Right in there. Get done with the babies by 30. Well, that's the nice thing about.
They want you to wine. They want you to dine. They want you to take you on vacation before they let you nut inside of them. Shut the fuck up. Just let me nut.
Wine Dine 69. That's right.
Bullshit.
Chad, is this true? You look kind of scared to be around Ski Mask.
No, Ski Mask and I are good friends.
Perfect. Nasty Neil's a good egg. He's coming out with all kinds of scary movies. Speaking of which, happy Friday the 13th. And it's a full moon as well, Nasty Neil. I don't know if you knew.
I might die tonight. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, it is kind of a weird vibe in the air tonight. That's a fact, Jack.
I might put on some films. No, I like Clearwater Chad.
What kind?
I didn't think I was going to, but when I came on the show, I immediately aggressed to him and liked him. Not like your other guest, Quad. Not this guy's all right. He's just sitting there silent. They're the clown. Go fucking blow himself, which he's probably doing right now.
That's
what record is that on behind your wall?
Honk the Clown.
What record is that behind you on the wall?
That is Lee Scratch Perry, The Upsetter.
Okay, that's a good record.
It's an old reggae album.
Nice
reggae.
Yeah.
What's reggae in gay?
I know. I knew you were gonna fucking say that. I got a couple more over here. I got a bunch of hymn albums over here. Hymns.
His or her hymns.
The
only hymns I listen to are at church. Ski Mask. Go to church.
Come on.
Go get your first chip. What are they? Welcome chip.
All right, boys. I'm about to bounce. I could tell we're getting ready to wrap up, so I'm gonna go and watch a movie.
Nice. Well, thanks for swinging by. Hope you have a good one. See you soon.
Clearwater Chad, I'd love to have you on some point.
Sure. Yeah, send me a message.
I will. And
yes, carrier pigeon before you take off. Everybody go to Ski Mask channel and give him a subscribe and a follow. Follow him on Twitter. Follow him on YouTube. Follow him everywhere he's doing things. But yeah, thanks for swinging by, brother.
Always
good to see you. Catch up.
You know I love you.
Hell yeah. Right on.
I'm going to go cry my eyes out for no reason.
It happens. It happens. Actually, we're about to watch a bunch of clips of guys crying. So,
cool. You guys have fun watching the clips. Quad, love you. And Clearwater Chad, can't wait to have you on soon.
Thanks. Nice meeting you.
All right. Later, boys.
Yeah. Later, buddy. All right. We'll go ahead and end that poll question here shortly. So if you haven't voted in the poll question, get to the poll question, folks. I think it is time to start talking about Karmicx. This guy has been coming after me. I think we've talked about the nothing burger enough, right? Like, what else can you say about a nothing burger than it was a nothing burger, and then move on?
Yeah, no, that's basically what happened. Aaron built it up, looked like a fool for doing so. Kiki had nothing. She was expecting this guy to do some homework, and she's not aware of the situation enough to know that there was no way that everything about Nick wouldn't already be out.
Bingo. Yeah, I think that's what everyone. Well, I think the other thing is people heard Aaron talk about it, and Aaron was like, yeah, this Gabe guy, if he's on the case, then a bunch of stuff's coming out. So like even the people that were half-ass in the know kind of misrepresented what was going on and definitely swayed them in the wrong direction. But I digress.
I'm curious to find out how much she made that night. I really did tune out.
I believe she said $900.
Really? Okay.
That's what's reported. Playboard says it. You know, most people don't understand about the backside of YouTube. It takes like 2 days for them to calculate like what is made on a show.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, nobody really knows unless you go look at Playboard. But Playboard doesn't add the memberships. So like if memberships were on top of what the super chats were, then Playboard's not accurate. You know what I mean?
Right on. Yeah.
Like shows that get tons of gifted memberships. Yeah, it's not accurate for those shows. So yeah, you can go look at a show and it made like $10. Might not necessarily be right if they got $5 memberships and like hundreds of them were gifted. Like it's not even close in that case. Especially when you're doing a membership drive like we're doing here at BYB Podcast. Do you keep up with Karmicx much, Clearwater Chad? He's another character.
I'm pretty neutral on him. I turn the show on. I only watch a few minutes because he takes a lot of breaks and just plays the music whenever I watch it.
So you're saying he sucks? I like it. Thank you. You think what I think?
We're gonna read that.
I gotta be nice. I see him on MLC. We're friends on MLC.
You work with him. He's your co-host.
So I'm not prepared to say anything bad about him. I love the Ghost Riders.
You should be.
If you're listening, Ghost Riders, blah.
Ghost Riders. Yeah. See, you don't even know the name of the song. It sucks so bad. Ghost Patty. Yeah, those two songs are.
I've heard of. He's a good egg, Quad. Admit he's a good egg, Karmicx.
Quad. He made that bass line. He made that bass line up on a fretless bass. So suck it. Apparently,
I have no frets. I do have no frets, brother. No frets. I'm fretless.
Karmicx, if you're watching, you're one of the good guys. I'll stick up for you.
Yes, Karmicx seems to hate my guts. The funny thing is, we're gonna play a bunch of clips of him talking shit about the old Quadfather here. Like he talks about me for 30 minutes in this episode.
That's that's his problem, man. Is like he'll fixate. He does that thing. That's why he's stuck with the "I digress" kind of catchphrase because he just was fixating on that phrase. He would say it every other fucking paragraph, and now it's built in. Aaron does the same thing. He'll get a phrase stuck in his head and he'll say it 4 or 5 times. leading up into
word,
what he's
if
about
you will,
to,
remarkable.
Yes,
exactly.
He has a lot of those tendencies.
Levels. You wouldn't understand a corporate mindset. But I digress. Right, all that.
His tater salad. Mm-hmm.
What were you thinking, Clearwater Chad?
Ghost Party. He goes on.
The songs. Yeah. What are your guys' takes on AI music?
I'm not a fan.
I agree. I'm not a fan. But that's, and he said today, or whenever he said that, he is inputting things into an AI and then directing it to get it to do what he wants it to do. And I find that to be, I find AI to make it easy for people to get those types of ideas out. I mean, they're not
untalented people to get their ideas out. Got it.
Thank you,
and he's definitely.
Yeah, I'm doing like Clearwater Chad. I'm trying to be semi-polite, I suppose, but really, you can tell when an AI song is being played. It has a certain thing to it.
Well, let's see. Way they write you guys want to watch him do it? I actually clipped something from something he did today. Let's watch this and see what you guys think about his AI music and his dancing. He also dances. You guys know this?
Yes, no, chair dancing. That was in my intro today.
All right. Let's check it out a little bit. Give everybody in the audience a feel of what this guy's all about. Let's check it out. Here's some of his AI music and dancing.
I said what in the butt. 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 You want to do it in my butt? In my butt? You want to do it in my butt? In my butt? You want to do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay. I feel you watching me over there. Come to me if you care. Don't sit and stare. It's just not fair. Make your move if you dare. What?
Yeah. He's got some great moves. He dances a lot like a female, though. I did notice. What do you guys think about his AI music, though?
He just put out another one. I can't remember. I can't even remember. But that's the thing.
Yeah, that one.
Science. It's science. It's science and music, though. It's like you can't fuck something up. It's not going to sound terrible if it's in, 700 songs use G, C, and D. And it's because it sounds
good. And Karmicx loves the D, from what I understand.
He does. He likes the D minor.
The only chord he likes is the D.
I'd be more impressed if it was music like the Moody Blues or the something like that. You know what I mean? That just.
Are you an Electric Light Orchestra kind of guy? What's going on? Moody Blues.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah.
That's a deep cut. We're learning things about you. Yeah, you said you did. I heard
the
you
Brothers. There's some decent music.
Yeah, you're a '70s rock guy. Got it. So you like Bob Seger and Clearwater Chad? Why not Clearwater Revival? CRC.
Right. Yeah. There you go.
It's like medium soft rock. It's just fun.
All right, I like it, man. Are you a fortunate son?
That's a good one.
A fortunate son.
Oh yeah, that's one of the lyrics. Yeah, and yeah. The Who is good. The Who.
Who?
The Who.
Who? Oh,
the band. Yeah.
Who's on first?
I'm retired.
Sorry, no,
we're retired over here. I don't know.
Yeah, I am definitely.
Well, if Karmicx listens, he can play some good soft rock, some 70s soft rock.
Well, see, and here's the thing. Like, I know he has records and shit too, and he doesn't play other good music. I know he has. He also puts records on the wall.
Okay, is this true? CWC and his yacht rock. Are you a yacht rock guy? Do you like Peter Frampton and that shit?
Yeah, all the 70s, 80s stuff, even the 60s.
Michael
60s,
McDonald.
I was just gonna say Michael McDonald. God damn you!
I keep forgetting. Sweet Freedom. Those are my two favorite songs.
No.
Nice. Detroit. Holy shit, dude. Detroit is the epitome of beautiful ladies in the Dabbleverse. And Detroit, are you still single? Clearwater Chad is looking for ladies.
Right.
Who else did it? I did see another lady. Let's see who else was in here. Oh, Genta. I think she's married.
Oh,
though.
yeah.
All right. I think she's off the market. But Genta, if you want a side piece, Clearwater Chad's in the market. Just saying. Just trying to help out here. Be helpful. I'm a good egg. I'm trying to get my buddies. You know the deal. You get it. Wet. All right. Genta's correct. She is married. She is. Yeah, Winwood, Steve Winwood. Yeah, you guys all name.
Yeah, see, that's the other one I forgot. Like Hall & Oates, Christopher Cross. I'm looking at like a playlist that I got. Steve Winwood, Seals and Croft, Mangione.
Yeah.
Doobie Brothers, Billy Ocean. I'm sorry, I can keep going. It's fucking ridiculous.
You're mean, shit show. Shit show's being mean. I don't like meanness.
Of course.
You guys, I'm a very nice fellow. Don't be mean, shit
are.
show. He's a meanie bajini. All right, let's get into this clip. We got clips. We're doing clips.
All right.
Indeed. All right, we got Karmicx. What do we got, Karmicx? This is from yesterday, apparently. Yesterday. Real man is going to talk to Quad like he's a real man.
Hope he's not coming to your house.
I hope he does come to my house. I don't give a fuck. Anybody comes to my house, I tell you what. I don't even have to say it, do I?
No, I don't. I already know. You said it to me. Yeah, you yelled at me about it before.
Oh, yeah.
Come on down, buddy.
The first day I met you. The first day I met you. That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, we had a good meeting. Our first impressions of each other was awesome, wasn't it?
Oh, yes. Oh, don't worry. I know. I mentioned a couple of times that you call me faggot ears. That was like the best one of all the burns. I was like, that one stuck with me.
That's right.
Spergtopia is for families. Yeah.
Spergtopia is for family. Exactly. All right. Let's see what old dipshit Cleft Lip has to say about quality.
And lived a perfectly normal fucking life for 20 fucking years. And the moment I gave a fuck, I lose my job.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, dude? Explain that. I gave a fuck about my job and then I got fired.
He gave such a fuck about his job that he can't stop talking about it and lost his job because he's explained it a few times. But,
I think his brother-in-law died or something, and then he just...
Yeah, his brother-in-law.
Yeah, I think he just went...
Not even his own brother. A brother-in-law.
I'm not sure.
He said he was late 3 times in 1 year, and they fired him.
Exactly. That guy.
Oh, they were looking to get rid of him then. Yeah, they were looking to get rid of him.
Right.
He was already on the shit list way before that then.
Bingo. That's what I've been saying. For sure. That's why if you get fired over being late, they were looking for a reason to fire your ass.
Yeah, dude,
unless you were like late every other day, then that's an actual reason.
I'll give you my experience and how I'm pretty sure that's what happened to him. I pulled a no-call, no-show after 7 years, and they were like, "Nah, buddy, you got to go." But I know why'd you do that to me? But I know I was being a shit up until the point that I got fired from my job. I know I was being a shithead, and they were looking for anything. So that's exactly what that sounds like. Oh, they got me on the third being late. Yep, they were keeping track. They were writing you up. They wanted.
They were just waiting for you to do it again so they could can your ass. No doubt about it.
Yep. Especially over being late.
Yeah, 3 times in a year. Fuck that.
Yeah.
He had a
jobless
mindset. You wouldn't understand. It's a mindset. They made me feel empathetic towards. Yeah, he's hard to watch because of that drawing shit out. I was actually watching his show on 3 speed today, easily tracking the conversation. Easily.
Yeah, okay.
That is.
That, like, you go listen to Joey C on time and a half. It's hard to keep up. You could listen to this guy on 3 times speed and easily keep up with this conversation. Not a good sign, folks. Not a good sign. Anonymous, $3. Karmicx said yesterday he was gonna bukkake you, Quad. Damn it. I don't want that.
Wait,
I don't want it.
Bend over and let a quadriplegic fuck me in the ass.
Oh.
He's so angry. He's so angry. This little guy.
Yeah, he does have a lot of anger in him.
I like it. That's the one thing I actually like about.
That's what's keeping him going for right now. Yep.
But the problem with that is he only seems like he gets angry and fired up when he's drunk, and then probably wakes up and regrets it. It does seem like this cycle thing. Like today at the end of his show, he breaks down and cries. We're gonna review that. That's hilarious. All these real men that break down and cry on their streams makes me wonder if they're just not real men whatsoever. But I digress. I guy dress.
But what can I tell you?
You can tell us lots of.
So how am I supposed to react to the world when the world wants to fucking stab me in the back after getting stabbed in the back by my career? Oh, so I'm gonna annihilate them the same way they annihilated my career.
This is what he started out with that attitude too. They're gonna pay. Oh, here you go. All right, hold on, Tom.
No, that's fine. You can say it. We can start. We can stop and start. We have the capabilities. It's all good.
When he first got fired and was letting it out, that's what he was. And I find it so funny because his name is Karmicx, and he's like, "Oh, karma," and he's like, "I want them to suffer like I suffered. These guys are gonna pay like for like he's looking to dispense justice, not understanding that something might come back looking back for him with his
Oh, I'm sure the corporate world is doing cartwheels trying to find this guy to work for them. But I digress. I digress.
Ghost Riders.
So when BYB isn't waiting for his fucking check, fucking check in the mail from the government, what does he have left to do but shit on me? Fuck you, Quad.
Oh,
go suck Dixon's pink sock some more, you dumb bitch.
Oh yeah, he's super mad.
I mean, it almost sounds like he's a little bit jealous. Like what?
Yeah.
He's like, I wish I almost hear that, like he kind of wishes he had nothing better to do than stream all day instead of have to look for a real job again. Because we know that he's going to have to do that, right, to pay his bills. Eventually, he's not going to have all this free time to sit around and stream fucking 12 hours a day. There will come a time when he has a job like Mr. Clearwater Chad here, where the dude does this as his side hustle for fun, a hobby, as it were, if you will. But this
that's
dude.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a side hustle. If anything, I'm here to hang out and have fun. I'm not looking to make a fucking. I think he thinks he's going to be making Mr. Beast money or something.
Well,
I don't even know if he's aware of streamers.
Well, like right when he started, like right in the beginning, you might think like, dude's fucking crushing it. We all knew the numbers would go away, but whatever. It happens to everyone. They all think that they're going to be like the newest big thing in the world, but they never turn out to be. We know that. Muttering Jay, fuck you. Why wasn't Quad in the poll? God damn it. I'm not gay. I swear I'm not gay. I keep telling everybody every day, every show. Keep asking.
Sorry to cut you off. Because I don't really track his stuff. I haven't really watched him in a while because I'm busy, but has his numbers dropped down?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's back down to Earth.
Okay.
Earth. He came down from his level that he was at to come down to the new level.
Well, that's the thing. Doom is clipping the shit out of him. So we don't got to sit through the 4-hour show anymore. We just get this.
I mean, the other thing is the word salad. You can only listen to how many hours worth of word salad before you're like, all right, I get the theme of what's going on here. I don't really need to like listen to 12 hours a day of this guy digressing or guy dressing, as it were, if you will. Either way. You say potato, I say potato.
Suck it like the cock that you're used to sucking, bitch.
Damn, why so hurt feelings?
See, it's these words that are keeping me from fucking monetization on YouTube. And I'm sure BYB, hey, YouTube, are you aware of this, man? Are you aware of this? I know what
I am not aware of this, whatever this is. Every show says faggot, retard, you know what I mean? I'm not, I want to say it, but I'm not going to say it. The N-word.
I know, dude. Right. I mean, but
how many shows like Gino Visconti was on YouTube for a long time screaming the N-word. It wasn't until he showed balls on his channel till he got monetized or taken away. Up till that point, he was fine screaming the N-word every fucking 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's not necessarily language. Like, sure, Gino's videos or Karmicx videos would probably get the yellow $sign, you know, like, because they're using vulgar language, so it's limited advertising. Ain't nobody reporting him. Ain't nobody reporting shit about Karmicx. There's just no need to.
I've reported 0 people for 0 things. So there you go, Karmicx. Rest your head easy at night, even though I know you won't, because he's arguing with me yesterday. I haven't fucked with that guy in a month. He's been sitting there pining away for a month with this shit in his head. And finally, it came out in a burst of anger because I was on Pat's show like a week ago or some shit. And I don't even remember saying that much about Karmicx X. So he's really in his feelings about old Quad. He's hurt. He's hurt, folks. Quad hurt him. Aw. Yeah, I just said everything that's true. But yeah, don't worry about me reporting your channel, dummy. And I'm not sucking Pat Dixon's penis. I promise. Quit saying that. I don't like that. You know when people say things and it makes you like kind of picture it?
Now I am. Thanks, dude.
I don't want to picture that. I don't want to picture any of that stuff. God.
No, but I agree with you, dude. He's jelly. He's upset. He tweeted just a little while ago about how you'll be on for free or Big Dubs will be on for free and blah, blah, blah. But it's $100 for Karmicx to come on. And so it's like, fuck you, Pat. Like, he's upset. He's bickering with Pat on.
He paid the $100 to come argue with him on his show. He paid $100 so he could go on there and explain what it's like to eat Taz's fucking yeast infection out of her cooch. We played that. I already played it. I don't want to play it because it's
no more of that, please.
Throw up. I don't like that.
He paid for that. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this guy's gonna be out of money soon.
Clearwater Chad, you like to do eating competitions, right?
Yeah, nothing like that.
I'm not saying it. You know what I'm saying.
In fact, I lost my appetite.
You're welcome. Hey, you said you wanted to lose weight.
There we go. We know how to do it.
Every time you're about to eat some food, just put that thought in your mind and just write it down on a sticky note and put those sticky notes everywhere that your kid can't see the sticky notes, of course.
A cocksucker is when I see one.
Takes one to know one. Because I know when I see one.
Of a cocksucker.
Game recognized game.
Yeah.
Let's get spooky. Let's get naughty.
What?
Okay. So out of the blue, out of the fucking blue, 2 weeks of kissing my ass in the background, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, BYB wants to tell me I'm this, that, and the other thing in my chat, like the bitch he is.
Oh.
A month ago. More than a month ago, I think. But no, okay, yeah, like he started to quit drinking. And I sent him a message. I was like, cool, man. Yeah, you oughta do that because you're probably gonna end up killing yourself on stream. Like literally send him a message like that. And then I was like, yeah, come on sometime, whatever. I'll send you the link. And he seemed like a half-assed normal dude for about 3 seconds. And then that turned real quick. And then whatever, I just started trolling him a little bit, like the lightest trolling possible, which is going to his chat and just talking shit about him. Like that's the lightest trolling I could possibly do. You know what I mean? I didn't call him out on Twitter. I did stream snipe him one night. That was it. And I wasn't even that mean, honestly.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't think anybody's being actually that mean to him. I showed you a message that I think he read that I wrote. I didn't say anything mean except run away. That was like the meanest thing I said. If you see this guy, real life, run away from him because he's going to attach himself to you in a bad way.
He's going to be attached to me like a demon.
Yeah, you're going to get late night phone calls. Quad, I was thinking about what you said at the bar earlier. I think you're a dick, and then he'll call you in the morning and be like, I'm sorry I was being so mean last night, bro. You want to hang out again? It's 11 a.m. on a Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on, bro.
It's a drug thing for sure.
You're fucking with the wrong motherfucker, Quad. If you had half a brain, did you lose half your brain in the accident too, or just half your fucking body? Well, get your brain back, you stupid fuck. You're fucking with the wrong motherfucker, you stupid bitch. Because I will fucking rake the coals over your fucking nonsense, man. While you're fucking.
Well, I mean, he'd be doing me a favor if he raked the coals over my nonsense, wouldn't he? Because then the nonsense would be raked up. Anyway. Yeah.
And thinking, I got Ashley Cummings. I'm going to be a creepy fucking weirdo with no fucking sex drive, which is what Quad is. A creepy fucking nobody with no fucking sex drive whatsoever. So what is he going to do with his spare time? Mince and creep around. Instead of, carrying the batch that's in his ball bag, because there is no batch to be made. Unless, yes, it's probably take a special shot in order to get his batch out. So what does he got to do? Shit on everybody. And if you don't accept the link from Quadfather, his quadriplegic entitlement will raise to the fucking surface, doesn't it?
Quad entitlement. Yeah, motherfuckers. Don't quad entitlement. I'm an entitled quadriplegic.
I'm in support of your entitlement. That's great.
Yes, I appreciate. Yeah.
Can we send him? Can we send him a letter?
Be a horny guy. Yes, G Rob, you're correct. When I'm not horny, I pretend to be horny.
You're pretending.
And yeah, you'll never see what's coming out of my ball bag till it's too late and it's in your face. So there you go. There will be no warning for the all right. I'm sorry, ladies. That was vulgar.
Keep kissing Pat Dixon's short little dick.
Oh, he knows Pat Dixon's dick. He's
bunch of dickless nobodies worshiping other men while Pat Dixon watches a fucking hairy man ass. That looks good.
Yeah, he goes on about
having sex with that woman.
He does. He goes on about Pat jerking off to like gay sex and then like cuckold sex. I don't know if any of that's true, and I don't know how he knows.
So he does go to like these swinger bars and whatever. Okay. He's a observer. Whatever. He told me a story on BYB one time about him and Chrissy going to a swinger club, and he was yeah, whatever. We did stuff, just me and Chrissy, and what they watched, we showed, but no one touched. So he's not like, hey guys, come on over and fuck my old lady here. See?
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see? Put your Peter in her. Yeah, come on over, guys. You ever heard of New York City Crime Report, huh?
That's why you watch that shit, Pat, because you want to subconsciously think about a man's hairy ass. I'm just telling you. I don't watch
take it from a professional.
A man and a woman simply because I'm a bit jealous.
Yeah, I don't. So he's like, I don't watch porn. Yeah, you just worked in the porn industry for 20 fucking years. What are you talking about? You're insane.
This dude's fucked up. He fucked his head up.
Oh, he just went live too.
Of course he did.
Of course he did. And what was he just saying a second ago? We had Ashley on, and I was being creepy towards her. Did you hear what he just fucking said?
Yeah, no, I lost it then because he was creeping on 3 different women in less than a month. Like he
Mary
literally
Taz, Ashley Cummings. There's probably other ones too. I don't know.
There's another one that I can't remember, but he mentioned some. Felicia Gillespie. Felicia. It was Felicia when he was
Felicia,
going on MLC.
Exactly.
She has nothing to do with him now. They're not even. You think she would be on rah-rah on him to yell about Pat. She's nowhere to be found.
Well, today on Twitter, she was saying something. She put a picture up of her legs and was like, hey, if you think I got tree trunk legs, why don't you come stick your face between them? And I was like, yeah, we know who wants that. Karmicx to the rescue. Get her done, buddy. Get your face in there because we know you want to give her herpes. Herpes. They call it herpes because he wants to give it to her.
With gusto.
Yeah, he totally wasn't creepy with Ashley. That's
well, it's weird because she identified as a different person to where that if a man showed her love, it would look weird. So it was a weird situation where she admitted after
she identified as a different person. Where what does that mean? Sorry.
Well, here's the thing. You
see that right there. She actually
right?
had her chest out. Now she's like pulling her shirt shut. She's like fucking defensive move.
Yep, we're gonna close it.
Goodbye, necklace.
What does that mean? Sorry.
What does that mean? You like dudes? Wait, what? I'm closing up.
Right. So
closing up shop early today, folks.
But after I admitted what I seen of her, she admitted to the world that she identified as a male. And that really got me in a weird quagmire. Like, okay, so I cared about this fucking person. I gave a shit about her. And when I revealed that to the world, she treated me like I made the biggest mistake of my life. And it's like,
I love it, dude.
And then it makes me feel like maybe it's because of who I am as a human being.
Right now, she's regretting clicking that StreamYard link.
It was those things, and it's that caring about a person that I can't.
He's not in the state, Clearwater Chad,
anymore because you give a shit beyond.
Do you like how he's just totally rambling on, has no idea she's even there, just talking to himself about a guy he wants to fuck, who apparently is a lady, but it's very confusing to Ashley. You might want to be like, well, you don't find this story totally compelling that he was going to put his penis into a totally normal boy, man.
Dude, Taz is a tomboy, and
I just want to see what a lady cock looks like.
That could be arranged, Kevin. But like, Karmicx has no idea. He was missing it's not even subtext. It was just straight up regular text. Taz puts a vibe out there of don't hit on me. Kind of, you can. It's
defensive mode, always on defensive mode. Yeah, but this dude's a creeper, so it's hard to keep the creepers away. The ladies will stray when the creepers away. Oh,
I ain't gonna lie. If I'm gonna enjoy the visual appearance of a woman that I'm gonna fucking bring myself to completion, I don't want any fucking dude in the goddamn scene. What does that say about me? A lot of men won't agree with that sentiment, but I fucking do. Give me lesbian porn. Give me 2 women making out. I am a happy man or a solo.
See, that's the thing. It seems like he's afraid. If there's another dude in the room, he's not going to be able to control himself.
Yeah, no matter what dude's in the room, he'll be number 2 in line. No matter how it works out, he'll be number 2. Like if he was in the Bonnie Blue 2000 guy gangbang, he would be number 2000. He would be last in line.
He was.
But
it wouldn't even be a number.
At least he's looking at lesbian porn in line waiting. That's good.
See, that's the thing. He wouldn't even get a number. It would be a paper that just says the word last on it. Like everybody else gets a number. His is just last.
Nice podcast, stupid. Dan, $2. Thank you, sir. I paid Ashley to go over and cheer up Karmicx. I can confirm that because I did talk to Ashley and she said Dan gave me $100 to go hang out with him. So I thought it was kind of funny that she left BYB. She left BYB and went over to Karmicx, but that's why it happened. I asked her that. I was like, why did you go hang out with that creep? And she was like, oh, I don't know who he is. Someone paid me to go over there. And I was like, what? Oh. Yeah. So she said Dan paid her. That's hilarious, dude. Kudos to you, Dan. Kudos to you, buddy. Making things happen in the Dabbleverse. I like it, bro. Dan's always doing things.
That was $100 well spent, man. Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, you creeped Ashley out, or at least gave her a giggle at his expense. But he was totally out of it, so he didn't even realize she was creeped out. He thinks I creep ladies out. Little curious, considering you've creeped. So do you think Ari Jane, Ashley Cummings, Felicia Gillespie, Taz would ever go on his show without getting paid?
Not anymore.
Never again.
Yeah, I don't even think if money was on the table, most of them would refuse it at this point.
Ashley going to end up in the 40% off bin on OnlyFans. Is that what happens to the ladies? They end up in the 40% off bin? That sounds reasonable. I mean, I'll think about signing up to your OnlyFans day long if it's 40% off. But not full price. I'm not paying full price.
I want the JC pennies. I want the 40% plus 20% plus 10%. Then we'll consider it.
Oh yeah. So you're a coupon clipper there, huh, Clearwater?
No, it's just when you go to those fake fancy stores, they're like, they make something like $100, and they're like, oh, it's 40% off plus an extra 20% plus an extra 10%.
Nice. Yeah. Keep the savings coming, folks. You're old fashioned there, Clearwater. Do you whack it to JC Penney's magazine like the ladies in the bra section, perhaps?
I don't think they even
old fashioned. You said you're old fashioned.
I know. I don't know if they have those anymore, but yeah, Penny's is a good.
I don't.
Yeah. Can you pull the magazine pages apart in your apartment there? No, I'm joking. That's jokes.
It reminds me of that Simpsons bit where Moe had to take that lie detector test, and they asked him like something like that, and he's like, "I looked at the Sears catalog, and it was like, no, you didn't." And then he was like, "It was like a weekly flyer. Like it went from looking at a Playboy all the way down to like that, like a J.C. Penney fucking bra section in the Sunday paper." Terrible.
Terrible Troy. I'll go ask Karmicx to swing over here. Yeah, that loser was saying that I would never face him because I'm not a real man. I'm not a real man. But yeah, I'll tell you what, Terrible Troy, you go over there and tell him I'll face him man-to-man any day of the week because he's a bitch. He's a punk. He ain't shit. And I pretty much already told him that a month ago. I guess he's been ruminating on it for a minute. And he's got some hurt feelers about it. But yeah, the little feller wants to go whatever, face to face, whatever he thinks we're doing. I don't think he's man enough to do it. So bring it, bitch. Bring it.
Yeah,
you know the deal. I ain't afraid. I ain't afeard of no man.
You're not afraid of the ghost
There's
party?
No reason to be.
No ghost parties, even if it's spooky in there.
Solo, just be beautiful. That's it. That's all I need. I don't need a woman fucking doing whatever God knows what to her fucking nether regions to get off. I just need her fucking beauty. And it doesn't take much. Trust me.
So
Yeah,
he's
I
bragging
believe
that it takes him 5 seconds to fucking shoot loads out of just thinking about a lady's body. Yeah, we assumed that you were a premature ejaculator by the way that you make AI porn pretty much for yourself and listen to your own songs and sit there and smell your own farts all day, every day. Yeah, we assumed you were a quickie. Too quick. That's why you ain't got no lady either. I'm sure they found out about that too. They were like, damn, dude. You just barely got in there. What the fuck happened?
No, Quad, you don't get it. He's up in fucking the middle of nowhere and he can't go anywhere else. He's stuck exactly where he is. And there's like 7 women around and 6.5 of them are married.
It's glazed.
Double wide.
That's gross.
Yeah, he has a double wide house, y'all. Just remember that.
Double wide. I always thought it was a single wide, so I'm misinformed, but okay. No, he said he has a modular home. Put the two pieces together.
Modular home. Okay. He eats squab for dinner too.
Pigeon.
Yes.
I've eaten doves. That's not a pigeon, but doves
I've
are
had
better.
squirrel before.
There you go.
But
We're
I'm also
for us.
Exactly.
Clearwater Chad.
Folks.
Yeah, okay. I hear you. Man, you are a man of one company. You really do good with your messaging. I like that. You're consistent. You stay on brand. Good job with the shouting out Arby's. I'm a big fan of the beef and cheddar, bro. I get it. Yeah, nice.
You can't beat it for the money.
Yeah. When they were 2 for $5, $10, 2 for $10. I think that's what it was.
Well, I go back to the 90s and 80s when they were 5 for $5.55.
Right.
Yep, I remember that.
Fucking Whoppers were a buck.
Yeah.
And then
when I was used to be like
school,
the 49-cent. Yeah.
$1. You were full. Done.
Yep.
Over. It was too easy. The good old days. Never doing no wrong.
I don't have to be desensitized to pussy like Pat Nixon claims he is. To the point he's got to watch a hairy man's ass when he's at a swingers club.
What?
How about that, Pat? Better play your piano just the way you play those skin flutes. You know, the finger action. You got one finger for the man's asshole while you're playing with those fingers.
He's trying.
Piano, doesn't matter what instrument. You got some talent there, Pat Nixon. Maybe tapping on a man's shaft with your fingers gave you some light finger action with your piano expertise. But what do I know? What do I know?
You're telling us.
Oh, that was it. That was it for that one. All right. I'm glad I put it on time and a half, man. Like I said,
right
it's
there.
impossible to watch this guy on fucking. He went on about fucking Shuli Egar for what, an hour and something. It was insane, dude. It was
really. He doesn't like. So he doesn't like Shuli either.
No, he hates him. I like it though. That's the one thing I like about this guy. Is his hatred towards the Shulies. No, the one Shuli. Not all of them.
The specific Shuli, yeah.
The specific Shuli that I hate. You're not a fan of him, are you?
He's definitely not a fan of mine. I made a chuckle joke on Uncle Jack's channel, and the super chat stopped.
Oh yeah, the raid. I remember the raid. You blew it. You
blew it.
You really pissed Uncle Jack off with that one. That was hilarious.
He's never. Nope. He was like, "You're gone, buddy. You stay over there." And then
forever.
Yeah, he was fantasizing about the money he could have had. I understand.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, too late now. Clearwater Chad is he's forced to hate the Shulies by Bedabbler. Bedabbler has said if you go work with the Shulies or the Carls, I guess Carl's all right?
Who, the failed marketing man?
Failed digital marketer. Why don't you go throw eggs at his house? He's in Rochester. You're not that far away.
I should. I don't. Rochester, it's the armpit of New York. It's not safe to go there. They got needles on the ground, and especially by Carl's house is very unsafe.
It's the ISO of New York, if you will, as it were.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes. A Greece man. Greece is what's the city? Greece or Greek?
I actually don't. I don't know where he lives in Rochester.
No, ISO.
Oh, okay.
It's Alcatraz now.
Yeah, bitch.
Alcatraz.
You're gone. That's right, you fucking pedo. Die, pedo, die. Oh, I was joking. YouTube's terms of service.
That's what I mean. Are you going to get an email? Probably not.
Yeah. As long as Karmicx ain't a punk and turn me in for my slights. All right, let's keep going here.
Show is different. This show is a little different. So here's the thing. If I focus on another person's stream, then they get promotion. I am that tight. I can't play another motherfucker stream moving forward. I can't. They took advantage of me when I just started streaming, like BYB. Little dickless
you took
man.
Advantage of him? Oh my God.
I'm sure Pat thinks, oh, that's not nice.
Yeah, when he just started streaming. I don't know. Should we look at his channel, maybe, perhaps?
Oh, yes. I would like for you to do that.
I have
let's
a
go.
question.
Let's go
How
look at
did
his
you
channel.
start with like 6,000 people?
Invite him on your show again. So
That's the question, isn't it? He had 5,000 something 4 months ago with one video. So he was invested in this before he even started streaming.
I think what he did was buy a channel, honestly.
Ah, that's a good point. The only other thing that had views was his AI songs. Some of them had actual views, like thousands of views, 1 or 2.
Okay, well,
let's look at these numbers. And if I were to share my screen, a lot of these would have red lines because I was there watching him play these dumbass fucking games because that's what I like. I enjoy like a nice quiet hang stream. He was playing Tekken 7, which I'm not familiar with. He was playing Forza.
So 5 months ago, he was
nothing, there's
nothing
one for you.
And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, MLC had him on, and the rest is history. Exactly. Melton covered him. Melton covered him too. I think obviously that fucking helped him.
Well, they raided his chat one night, and he couldn't handle it.
God darn! This is the one we were watching. Better be
solo. Just be beautiful. Yes. That's it. That's all I need. I don't need a woman fucking doing.
I just need a woman to be beautiful. That's it. And it doesn't take much to be beautiful. Just tuck your beauty behind your thighs a little bit.
Duct tape it back there. That's right.
Ruminate about other men, you fucking dickless pussies.
So this guy's talking about how he's got juice now.
Do is look at the quality of thought that's coming out.
No, what he's saying is like he used to watch clips and he used to talk shit or whatever and break stuff down. And he said everybody else started watching him and clipping him and responding to the stuff he was saying. And he didn't like it because he's a thin-skinned little bitch. That's paraphrasing exactly what he's talking about. That he's a big pussy and he can't handle it because he's such a real man in a valley of men that he can't handle a few men's mean comments because it's mean out there. He's a big bunch of meanie bajeenies.
He expresses his feelings like a real man to the entire
world. A real man who watches lesbian porn.
Out of the mind and realize that is half a man. Physically, spiritually, half a man. Not worthy of my fucking moment.
Put the physical half and the spiritual half together, you got a whole guy.
Should be grateful that I am even.
Wait. Quad should be grateful that I like that face. That's his O face, ladies. What do you think? Are you ready for it? That's what's going to be staring you in the eyes, lady. How exciting, right?
I'm talking about the motherfucker. He should be fucking thrilled. This is the last time I'm talking about nobody.
I am thrilled.
Look at that right there.
Thrilled. I laugh my ass off when I listen to this shit. It's retarded. I love it. Thank you very much for talking about me in such a retarded way. I appreciate it.
He's got Kenneth Copeland eyes right there. Do you know who I'm talking about? The televangelist?
Serial killer eyes or Adam Lanza eyes, maybe.
Yeah. Manson lamps?
Those aren't Betty Davis eyes. I'll tell you that.
I'm going to let him enjoy the semblance of nothingness because that's where his soul resides.
My soul.
Honestly, tell me, how am I wrong? How am I wrong? Motherfucker wants to go in my chat and talk shit about me. To act like a big boy. He can't.
A big boy.
No,
That's another thing. He says boy.
Well, he holds a
boys.
cigarette like that. He holds a cigarette like a lady, upside down and backwards, like Aaron Nimholt, also who's on the poll question today. Folks, answer the poll question. Who is the closeted homosexual? But yeah, he acts like a big boy by coming in your chat. What? Like coming in your chat and saying a couple mean things one day, might I add. One time. I went in there one night for about half an hour just fucking with him, just pop, mean stuff. And boy, oh boy, a month later, he remembers it very well. That's funny, man. Making him feel.
Yep.
Do you troll ever, Clearwater Chad?
Oh, yeah.
You do?
I mean, I try to
very
be
matter-of-fact,
delicate with our community since I'm a part of it, but yeah, I definitely do.
Oh, awesome, man. I thought you were like a really nice guy that would just go in and fluff people up.
So if one of my characters troll, that's a different story.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if obviously we're not going to have time to get to Joey stuff today. I know you're on a limited time here, but yeah, I guess that's kind of how I met you, right? Like, but you seemed nice. Like when you were working with Joey, were you having a hard time being mean to old Quad?
Oh, was I mean?
No, you never once were. That's why I'm asking if you're somewhat of a troll and you were like on the Joey C side, or did you always like the Quad side better?
I guess one quick example of, you know how I do the characters. So I was doing a guy back before this community.
You were doing a guy? Wait.
No. But anyway, I was pretending to be a guy named Chris Shelton, and he messaged me and he didn't like it, he said. So, of course, what I had to do was make 200 more videos of him. And he just
get you.
it. So, stuff like that.
That is the correct response. Yes. I like it. I don't like it. Quit picking on me. Yeah, so why do I have to respond to this knucklehead? Because obviously. Duh. Hello.
Heels at the goddamn door. Can't do it. You're a fucking joke, Quadfather. There are many men who are quadriplegics in your shoes, and they showed even more masculinity than I can fucking provide. What have you done? You shriveled into a fucking internet troll who parlayed that into a fucking show on YouTube. Good for you. And all your fans are fucking stupid for believing and loving your fucking word.
You're
a fucking idiot.
And an idiot.
Too about
Quad, I don't want to forget to tell you this, but when I entered this community, my brother gave me a lot of disclosures because he knows I do the characters. He's like, yeah, just maybe stay away from not doing Quad.
Who's your brother?
My brother. He's like behind the scenes. He tells me about he's the one that told me about the Devilverse.
And then, you told him you were coming on BYB, and he said, "Don't do it."
No. But like before, like 6 months ago, when he was telling me about the Devilverse, and I'm like, "Tell me about all the people, all the characters." He's like, "There's this guy named Quad. Just don't make fun of him. Don't go there with him. Just
To be nice to me, or
right? Yeah, because I think
no Quad impressions
after me or something,
So I have a reputation.
Yeah, I think so.
Me. I like it. Fuck yeah, Quad's a fuck.
But you don't have any fucking idea. But no, Quad can tell me Karmicx is drinking. He shouldn't be drinking. He's this, that, and the other thing. Well, what were you doing on your last day of drinking, Quad? And you're going to tell me the right way. I'm
pretty sure you had a drink since then.
My neck is still fucking stable. I can walk.
Karmicx is literally drinking on the show right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, he was trying to quit drinking when I first started talking to him. And I was like, oh, that's good, man. Like, you should keep it up, blah, blah, blah. Then I seen he was just like ape shit drunk. And I was like, all right, whatever. And then he was totally MIA. Like, I would send him a message and he wouldn't get back to me. And it was like, all right, I see how this is going. Someone got into his ear, like a brother, perchance, Clearwater Chad. Maybe he's got a brother too. Stay away from
that.
Yeah, he's trouble. Probably the
I'm curious if he does have anybody, like, helping pull his
everybody
a little bit.
everybody in this world has some guy in their ear telling them what to do. It's fucking retarded. I have no men telling me what to do. You know why? 'Cause I don't listen to them.
That's I'm saying, like,
I'm like,
well, here's the thing, Quad, and I'm pretty sure he's referred to that type of behavior from you as being one of Pat's minions as well. Pat has all his little minions, blah 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 blah. Like we're trying to get clout.
Well, I went on his show, and he came on my show. Yeah. Last time Pat came on my show, we talked about Karmicx and made fun of him for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So yeah, I bet he saw that. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was less than a month ago, 2-3 weeks ago. Either way, but I digress.
Ghost power.
So what are you gonna do? Just sit in your fucking chair and shrivel up to a nothingness and shit on anybody who has any fucking semblance of a wherewithal about themselves? Is that what you're gonna do, Quad?
This guy has a wherewithal.
Is that what you want to be for the rest of your life? A man who has no legs is gonna pick on bipeds the rest of his life. There you go, Ash. Clap on that one too.
Yeah, I would say you're punching up, to be honest.
Yeah, whatever. I punch at everybody in the Dabbleverse. Yeah, I literally am punching up if it was in real life. Yeah, for sure. I think I'm punching down right now at Karmicx and like Joey and shit. It always feels like I'm punching down with those guys, but I fuck with everybody in the Dabbleverse. No holds barred, folks. Adam Bush, Carl, I don't give a fuck. Fucking Melton's cool with me, but I fuck with him too. He fucks with me. It's mutual. Mutually assured destruction. Always. 24/7, bitches.
It's all part of the game.
Yeah.
So what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's really what it is in the Dabbleverse. If you want to be here, it's more about like longevity and being able to fucking be a man every day for a long period of time. Not being a real man when you're drunk and then being a sour bitch when you're fucking coming down. Or whatever, if he's on meth or meds or whatever the fuck the case may be. Like ups and downs and valleys and peaks. Eventually, you'll be out of the Dabbleverse. Because you can't sustain that shit, dude. It's not possible.
That's what I was trying to explain to him early on. Is like, dude, what the pace that he's trying to set isn't going to work.
Yeah, the kill himself. Which I think that's everybody's interest in him is that he is killing himself,
or get him to shoot up.
To watch it. Yeah, he does kind of seem like a shooter for sure. Something, man. He's not with it.
We know there's a wick lit, and whatever powder keg, whatever style powder keg it's leading to, is what
we're here for. We'll watch it.
Treat Quad like the fucking wheelchair bound nothing, or am I supposed to just say something and be real? The reality of the world has left Quadfather a long time ago. Why? Well, I already stated those facts. I already did. Quad wanted this out of me to make me look bad. I'm just telling you what a man is. That's all I'm telling you.
Jake. So he wants to. He says I'm not man enough to look at him face to face on a podcast. Whatever, a podcast isn't really looking a man face to face, but okay. But also at the same time, all this fucking jargon, which is all bullshit. He's missing the entire point of all of this shit. He does not get it. Really doesn't.
Jake Hudson's more of a man than Quadfather is.
I got to shit on Jake.
Quadfather is a reduced man.
No, he gave him a compliment, I guess. It's kind of when you call a tard person like, oh, this guy's even smarter than that guy. You're pretty much saying like, yeah, even Jake Hudson's smarter than this guy. You're saying like, yeah, I'm using the tard. I'm not like being nice. Yeah, for sure.
Man who is bitter at the world and he's going to take it out on anybody who he sees in his fucking cloudy fucking vision. That's Quadfather.
My vision's cloudy.
People worship, huh? Maybe his fan base are quadriplegics as well. Maybe that's where they belong.
As well.
Is that true? Do I have a bunch of quadriplegics in the audience right now? That would be very cool. Very, very cool.
Yo, I'm rolling with the metal like Quadfather.
Do I have a bunch? Yeah. Is this true? Yay! Terrible Troy. Thank you for this news. That is wonderful. He's in his feelings because his mic stand is broken. And that is the last thing we will watch tonight is him breaking his stand at the end of his show this morning, which was fucking hilarious. As he broke down crying, might I mention, which made me very, very happy. Because I am a troll for that.
Ghost party.
Because I'd be mad at humanity too. If my leg was taken away from me. I'd be upset too. I'd be very upset. So much so that I would be like Quadfather and take to fucking YouTube and tell them that this guy here is talking shit about me. A half man is being talked about by a full man.
A full man.
Get rid of Karmicx channel.
Why does he think that?
So if Quad,
he really thinks I'm coming after his channel. I guess someone put that in his ear.
He should team up with the Z-Man with Chad Zumak.
Oh, that's you know what? That could be who's in his ear.
It's somebody. I've never struck a channel hammer. What the fuck is he talking about? A bunch of these guys say shit like that though. It might be in his imagination. Whatever. I don't really care. I worry more about him like coming after my channel for his fucking stupid music. He'll fucking start copywriting it here. Watch.
Well, no, technically, it's the copyright of whatever program he's using. Like if it's Suno or Studio, that's who owns the copyright. It's in the terms of service.
Like when you watch Doom clips and shit, he got rid of it. There's a reason. He's like, he doesn't want it to come back on him in the future. Whatever. Okay. I don't even know how those fucking rules work with AI music. Like
that's what I mean.
What you just said is good to hear, but it doesn't mean that this. I trust that he won't come after me for playing his stuff.
I think you can lease the copyright from them. Like if he's paying for the service, he probably has. He can probably issue a strike. I'm just guessing. Right. I gotta go look into this.
Right. And we're going to play his new fucking song here in about 2 seconds. I'll go cut it out tomorrow. But whatever. That's just more work for me, but we have to make fun of that stupid song. It's so bad.
Wants to stand in the Valley of Men. He should understand what it's like to stand first. And I said it.
I walked through the Valley of Men for 33 years. Thank you. Not so much since then.
How am I wrong? I might be heartless when I say it, but how am I wrong? How? Just take my words, figure it out yourself.
Oh.
And if you don't like what my words are saying,
hi in Indian.
Get the fuck out. Yeah.
How?
Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out of my house. Yeah. What do you guys think of Monster
Bull Machine? That's what
jugs and bull machines. What do you fuckers think about that, huh? Yeah.
I think Karmicx, if he had the money, he would be driving a fucking Ford Raptor or maybe a Dodge Turbo Diesel with some truck nuts on it, playing his fucking disco tunes at full blast.
Dude, yeah. I can picture this retard playing his own music in his truck. Yeah, he would. I mean, he already listens to his own music 24/7. Like,
dude, he's compensating.
Retarded. He's literally a retard. And I about that. Like he's
literally retarded.
Yeah, he has to be. How do you listen to AI music that you created 24/7? Like I can't even stand AI music, let alone like listen to my own. Yeah, he's retarded. I'll leave it at that. It's true. Bull machine with big ladies with
big fucking tits.
Yeah, big fucking tits. Are those tits big enough? No, bigger.
Is Karmicx actually Chip Chipperson?
Fuck yeah.
See if we can get him doing a fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Distant place, yet I feel she's from outer space. I cannot tell a simple lie. This girl's been running in my mind. Pretty creature from noble class. I've never seen such a finer ass. I'm more than just a simple guy. There's visions I can leave behind. Up and down, hydraulic motion when you come to me. Up and down, your pelvic thrust on the saddle seat. Up and down, walk right into the fire. Up and down, please take me higher. She's the queen of the bull machine. Prettiest thing I ever seen. She's the queen of the bull machine. She's still riding me in my dreams. She's the queen.
Okay.
She's still riding me in my dream. No, this is the most retarded shit of all time. So, he used to be a DJ. I don't know if you guys knew that about this dude. He used to be a DJ. He had to have worked at like a place with a bull riding machine. You know what I mean? There's no doubt. He used to see hot ladies. They would never touch this fucking loser riding the bull machine all night long. And not one of them thought he was cool, I can guarantee. My favorite story of his DJing days was a story he was saying the last day that he was ever a DJ. He said he was up on stage and there was some cowboy standing next to him up at his DJ machine, like his turntable and his speakers and all that shit.
Right.
And he said this dude was just talking shit in his ear, blah, blah, blah. He said instead of beating the guy up, he broke all of his stuff. He smashed all of his equipment and broke it all because he got mad. He got mad.
So, real man Karmicx, who walks through the valley of men in not a Greek fashion, got mad at a man who was dressed like a cowboy, possibly in a strip club. But instead of confronting the guy, he passive-aggressively just smashed all his own shit.
This guy gets it, folks. This guy gets it. This Sperg snake is on to what I'm dripping down. He's mopping it up all over. Thank you
that job again.
Doing that. No, absolutely. You just said exactly the truth. Instead of being a man and being like, hey, dude, get out of my face or I'm going to fuck you up. He said he freaked out like he does on his own stream and broke his mic this morning, which we'll show. But yeah, absolutely. That's the guy that we're talking about. The guy that lives in a valley of real men isn't willing to confront an actual real man who was going to beat his ass. Instead of getting in a fight, he broke his shit. What a retard.
Yeah, that's a 100% a passive aggressive move. Yeah.
No, it's just a bitch move. Pure bitch. Dude,
why would you break your own shit? I never understood that at all from anybody.
Like the kids, like a little kid, the spoiled kid or whatever, he'll break his own shit because he'll get more cool new shit. Yeah, maybe he
calls his mom by his first name. Come on, Marge, we're leaving.
Yeah. But yeah, he's the kid that throws the temper tantrum. He's the kid.
Man, my mom hit me.
He's told to go take a nap.
Man.
He's like, go take a nap. You're acting
email
out
her
again.
to get her to co-sign that, dude. I spare the rod, man. I know that's
spare the rod.
Spoil the child. Yeah.
I have a feeling Karmicx would not want you to spare him the rod, if you know what I'm saying. Ew.
Yeah, that's exactly where he's going to go with it now. He wants to give me his rod.
He wants to see men's hairy
Nobody questions the Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider. I like that. Yeah, Ghost Party Ghost Rider. That's right. Ride that bull machine, Ghost Rider. Up and down on the bull machine like you never seen. He goes up and down like you never seen on the bull machine.
Even in his dreams.
Thank you everybody for voting in the poll question, which we'll pull up right now. Let's see, where did we get here? What do we got? Did it freeze? Come on. Hello. Where are we at? I guess I could
change it to live chat.
What happened? Emo. It was just moving 2 seconds ago.
You broke it.
I did. What the fuck? I said end the poll question, and that was it. All right, we'll get back to that, I guess. Did I just say erase it? What the fuck? I swear I just said end it, and now the chat's not moving. I'm retarded. Sorry. All right. Well, I'll get back to that if need be. Okay, so it does seem that I don't know how much time you guys got. If you got time, that's fine. If not, I understand. But yeah, I was going to go through some more of Karmicx, and then if I got time, I'll go through the spaz of the day, Joey C on Adam Bush, which is hilarious.
I'll stay on for a bit.
All right, man. Yeah, whenever you want to go, just tell me and we'll do your plug. More of this guy. Here we go. Yeah, he's got his new sights on Lemmy, our very own Lemmy. I don't know.
Oh, no.
As the Lemmy.
Oh.
He's talented. He's great. I'm a fan.
Remember when he called me a creeper?
Yesterday morning I was checking out some streams, other streams, just to say hi, and little Lemmy had her stream going on Twitch, so I dropped by and said hi to Lemmy, which was cool. We're blazing up together, not on the stream, just in the chat, just to say hi, and so that was cool. Lemmy is probably one of my favorite female broadcasters of all time. Of all time.
That's not what you want to hear.
And that is, she's...
do you remember when Taz was his favorite of all time? How did that end? Oh, shit. I can see the writing on the wall on this one. How about you guys? Oh, no.
Wait, hold on. So what did he just say? I'm sorry.
She's one of the most talented broadcasters ever seen.
And this is from this morning?
2 days ago, something like. Oh, this
2 days. Okay.
This is from this morning.
Yeah, I see. 6:13.
Him saying
right,
this is from this morning. Him saying he watched her a couple days before that. So, he probably watched her the morning after. Okay, yeah. I went into her at the day after Ashley Cummings. He saw her on Ashley Cummings. He was watching my show.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to connect. He was watching Lemmy own Ashley. And so now he's like,
Lemmy. I'm sorry if that got weird.
She's got it when it comes to broadcasting, so it's got to be said. Really. Holy shit.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Why do you think I had her on my show for 2 years, dummy? Good job catching up.
She's an excellent broadcaster.
And what else?
I feel. So if I ever do catch BYB, I hope to God Lemmy's on there. Because she actually brings it. She brings it like nobody does. Nobody else does. So mad respect to little Lemmy. So
Lemmy, aren't you lucky? Someone has caught you in their eye. Lucky duck. Oh boy. I bet she can't wait to hear about this. I can't wait to tell her myself. I'm so excited. Next time I see her, I'm gonna be like, is Karmicx in your fucking chat every day now? Like fucking desperately being a goober. Clearwater, you had something?
Oh, no. I was just laughing.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were going to say something. Just checking your pulse.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Karmicx had tweeted to me because I had posted something about him earlier.
Oh, no.
While white knighting for Taz, Sperg, I'm going to go live. If you want to transcribe my words like a weirdo, because that's what I did, you can go and look up the transcript.
The 480 times that he referenced to Pat and Taz this morning.
And so I went to Chat GPT and said, make me a word bubble. And so it kind of did. And it just talked about how he was talking about Taz and Pat and blah, 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 blah.
Taz,
because
Pat,
he can't
Taz,
shut up about it. Right. So now he's saying I'm white knighting for Taz. And he thinks I am a weirdo. I'm weird, man. I am a weirdo. According to Karmicx, I am weirder than him. So, I mean, the evidence is what it is. You can go
I'm weirder than him too. Pat's weirder than him.
We can't all wear Thriller jackets all day, so.
Right.
Cool. Is it a Thriller jacket or is it Dice Clay? Yeah.
Oh, okay. A mix of the two.
Yeah, somewhere in between. Some gay version in between somewhere.
And when I started going on MLC, I started to realize that once I went into the area that I just knew, was real. And I'm talking the relationship between Pat Dixon and Taz. When I went into that area, it took probably 12 hours for Pat Dixon to turn on me.
How? Well, I want to know how. Explain to me, how did Pat Dixon turn on him?
He watched it and made a couple jokes.
Exactly that. And Karmicx didn't even watch back his old drunk streams. He had no idea what he said.
They were very light. They were very light jokes too. Like him and Taz were just kind of goofing around. I know exactly what he's talking about. It was so fucking
ribbing. It was
nothing. It was what I would expect everyone to do to each other in this fucking stupid place. That's
if not worse,
man. Yeah. Pat was being like decent to him. It was no big deal. They were just kind of goofing on him for being like a yes man on MLC and a little bit of his other streams. It was like nothing. It was very nothing. Insignificant.
Scooters or whatever the fuck. But he has the pump down. I mean, if I didn't have a dick anymore like Quadfather, I'd probably want to get the pump down for other men. Just like Quadfather. Or else he can just be an internet fucking shithead troll for the rest of his ungodly life.
Ungodly.
I'm just saying, if half men like Quadfather want to fucking play
he's really
games
stuck on the half
with
men
this
thing.
motherfucker, I'm gonna bury the motherfucker.
Well, come bury me, faggot. Come fucking bury me. I'll consider that a challenge. Did you say I was a troll? Yeah, I was nice to you. Wait till you find out what it's all about. I think you're gonna have some fucking rude awakenings here coming up there, Karmicx feller. You have no idea, dude. Suck it.
I mean,
I'll play games with this.
See, and hold on, and that's the thing too. This motherfucker don't have an idea because he was running his mouth about Melton and how he's a fat slob and moody and blah blah blah. But now he has respect for Melton because he found out his track record and his business sense.
Because he got super.
Like
you mean
right? That too exactly. He reached Moody reached out to him during Hackamania. Like they were going to put him on super tips because they know there's money to be made on this guy. They know how to tip him.
They got the first 3 weeks out of him, and now they're good. Like he's not going to make him that much more money. Like he crushed there for a second. It's not going to be that always. So right. I hope you enjoyed it while it lasted, because it's time for everyone to watch you get squeezed like an orange now and see how much juice you really got. Because he's going to be running out of his 401k money. Maybe he's going to get some unemployment, but he's got real bills, I think, in real life. I don't think he's going to get to be able to just sit around and do podcasts for pittance. I don't know, though. Maybe he does have a two-piece fucking house on his parents' property, and he's going to be fine. I don't know that.
Well, but even still, no, because he's got to pay his own electric, he's got to pay for his own septic, he's got to pay for his own water.
Right. You would think he's
for his car note. He's got a car insurance. He's paying for StreamYard. He's paying for AI program. He's paying for whatever.
I'm not saying he can't do
nonsense.
it. I'm just saying it don't seem like likely.
Right, and I know how quickly money runs out. It does. It fucking starts evaporating real quick.
Okay, I mean, read the fucking chat on the screen. I didn't even notice that. I just read it. Do these men have day jobs? Who has time for this? That's so funny.
Here we are all being full of ourselves. Yeah, exactly that. Somebody gave him $3 to say that too. That's what's kind of. That's how it's going to be from now on.
At some point, you know what I mean? They're going to run out of patience and money with this guy.
They all do. Proudly.
Sorry,
Quadfather. You should have took to a different chat room on a chat stream.
I'm scared. Yeah, I've only.
This isn't a chat stream.
Does he not know I've been trolled by every big show? All the big shows have trolled me now. And I laughed at every one of them. Stuttering John, fucking WATP, Shuley, like the biggest shows have MLC, fuck. Dude, every single one of them have come after me, and I'd say we're all pretty much square.
Yeah, exactly.
Karmicx,
Like,
you wanna fuck around, you're gonna find out, dude. Like, he's talking shit, but it's like he's a sensitive little cunt. He has no idea. He's a bitch. I think it's
gonna bother him too. Well, and truthfully, like, this is more of a hobby for you, Quad. You know, and
it
Chad
is
as well.
It's 1,000,000% a hobby. Like, I don't even give a fuck. If there was no money here, I would still be doing it.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
definitely
really
not in
make
it.
that much money, honestly. I mean, it is a hobby. It's for fun.
Right, and it affords you a little bit of extra cherry on top in your life. This guy's, like you're saying, he's grinding for work money. He's not going to be making a paycheck every week.
Yeah, that's the point, right? Like, he's going to have to earn a living, and I don't think it's going to last doing what he's doing. Whatever. I think he's talked about that before, that he used to do it as a side gig, you know, in his free time, but that changed the day he lost his corporate mindset. Now it's different. Now he's competing with half men, not real men.
That's right.
Just half man. Yeah, actually, that's kind of a cool name. I like that. Half man. Like Dark Man, or what is it? Nightman. Like
Nightman.
Yeah.
Against Dayman.
Yeah. Dayman. Nightman. Half man. Steps into the fold, rolls in. Half man rolling in to take on Nightman and Dayman. Bring it. I'll come up with a new song. Me and Pat will come up with a new song. I'll work with the Piano Man, and we'll come up with a new one. Mr. Blue Sky.
What about the Guitar Man?
Blue Sky.
Mr. Blue Sky's a Piano Man.
That's right. We'll get the Piano Man. We'll get some new AI music. No, real music.
You fucking bitch. There's no masculinity whatsoever amongst these men. If once one or two or three men have to get together to talk about you, they lost to me.
Yeah.
In my mind,
they
are fucking unbelievable losers that need to coalesce with other men.
Other men.
I don't need another man to coalesce with. I don't need it. I don't.
Are we coalescing?
Have it in me.
I wasn't aware of this
walked
coalescing.
this far by myself, motherfuckers. I'm gonna keep fucking walking.
Oh, here we go.
And that scares you. That one man can bring you to your.
You motherfuckers! I heard it. You cracked right there.
No, he's gonna come out. He's gonna walk after me. That's not good. All I can do is roll away. Fuck. I'm screwed, man. This is not good. Not good.
Cock sucking knees.
Yeah.
I like how he says stuff and then does like these the gayest fucking body things you can do with, you know, like he does this. I will take you on with my gay shoulders because I'm totally not a flaming faggot.
I'm glad you saw that too.
I'm a real man. Yeah, what straight normal man uses his shoulder like a faggot? None is the answer. None. Clearwater Chad, have you ever found yourself just twisting like a fucking pretzel in your chair?
No, I don't even think I could do it if I wanted
Puffing
to.
his chest out at everybody.
Yeah, and doing weird little neck things and flaring your hair out. You don't do that?
No. Never
you don't dance to Ghost Party? You don't get
Ghost
spooky
Riders, Ghost Riders.
with it? Get spooky with it, buddy.
That's right.
Say about you, Pat Nixon.
Yeah, Pat.
30 years on the fucking comedy scene. What has it got you?
Yeah. Okay. That's the other thing. Like, Pat Nixon knows the stand-up thing is over. Whatever. He knew probably 20 years ago when he was doing good that he wasn't going to be taking the next step up to the next level. He's said as much. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and
back when he was opening for fucking what's his name? Larry the Cable Guy. He went on a tour with that guy, and he knew probably that day that it was never going to be more than that. He probably knew at the time. He was probably like, "Wow, this is as good as it's ever going to be." Here we are.
And look at the state of stand up at that time. That's what was killing it. Was the Redneck World Tour,
collar comedy tour. Yeah,
they were murdering it, and they were like some of the last comics to get that deal. Like everybody was looking to get the sitcom deal, and Melton too. They know they missed that boat. Like they're not going to get an NBC call.
Like, yes, 10 years ago he was like, "Yeah, I'll be a podcaster. I'll never be a stand-up arena. Yeah, I won't be selling out fucking arenas, theaters, etc."
And see, I think that's part of Karmic's problem is that he start to realize that he's not going to be the magnificent Karmicx that he thinks he's going to be. He's relegated to
the magnificent Karmicx. That his fucking magician name? What?
Yeah, dude, he is a magician. He's always hiding that salami.
Yeah, this guy does jokes, folks.
That's another thing. I would love to be a stand-up. And like I mentioned before, there was an open mic right around the corner. I know who I'm competing with. I'm competing with what's her face?
Ray DeVito and Chad and Felicia Gillespie and Corey Adams and everybody else that's never going to make a living doing this.
And shame on me for saying, but I think Corey Adams actually had jokes. Like he's funny. I saw some of his. Yeah, I thought that his stand-up wasn't bad. Like you can tell what he was doing. And then he did this one avant-garde bit where he was like, "My mom's dead," and the crowd kind of chuckles, and he's like, "I'm just kidding." And he starts to be a little funny, and then he goes, "No, I'm serious though. She died this morning," and like kept knocking the joke back down like to a serious moment. And so I was watching him fuck with the crowd, and I thought that was pretty funny. That was like a good one out of Corey Adams there, the walrus.
Fuck yeah. I love it. Love it. Clearwater Chad is going to pop out of here. I do appreciate you coming on, sir.
I had a lot of fun, Quad. Yeah. We'll come on anytime.
Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, everybody go follow Clearwater Chad on Twitter and on YouTube. Go check out all of his streams. He does some funny shit. I love the Arby's and the waterfalls, man. I've watched a lot of your stuff. I enjoy it, man. He really is the Andy Kaufman of 2025 for reals.
Thanks a lot, Quad. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Thanks, brother. Have a great one.
You too.
We'll see you, man.
See you. Good to see you too.
All right. And might as well, real quick. I guess that poll question did decide to end itself. And there we go. Who is most likely to a closeted homosexual? Apparently, Aaron Himmel swallowing the jizz from other men is how you win this game, and he won. I mean, that's another
win for the toe. That's another win for the toe, my friends.
That's right. This is another win for the toe, folks. He is most likely the closeted homo. Carl Heberger, wow. And then Karmicx and Carl Heberger, they're going to have to fight like real men over who is the gayest, most closeted. And Chad Zumach, how dare you fuckers? I wanted Chad to win or Karmicx. I would have flipped this over. I want Chad number 1, Karmicx number 2. So I'm disappointed in you folks is what I'm saying. Disappointed in you. I'm not saying I'm mad. I'm just saying I'm disappointed in you guys. That's all. Not angry, just disappointed.
I think everybody thinks that Chad's asexual, though. He's not really into gay or straight sex. I think he's just there, like a Ken doll or something.
Or G.I. Joe. Asexual like Ray? Is that possible?
I might be in the Cleveland tap water, dude. I don't know. I'm going to have to go out to the bar right after this.
I want a big black dick.
I got hit in the face with a dick.
No, like ski mask, and you both said you can go out hogging. Ain't nobody going to see anything. Just be,
hogging. Yeah, hoggy doggy. All right, you want to see how the mic got disturbed?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
All right. So this is the end of his live stream from this morning. And then I think we're going to go take a peek at what's going on right now here in a minute. Don't look like we're getting a Joey C. crud. There you go. All right. I love this, man. This is one of the most special moments I've ever had in my life watching this. I love seeing people falling apart. It's great.
Yeah, he's totally going to crash out. He's done it before, and he'll do it again.
Well, he started early. He was drinking shots. I didn't show any of that, but yeah, he was all fired up. He was making fun of Honk. Honk's not here. If Honk would have stayed around, he would have got to hear. I'll have to clip it and show it to him later. But yeah, he definitely ripped Honk a new asshole too. It was pretty funny. We'll hear that some other time. Honk, if you're watching, this fucker's coming for you too, buddy. You ain't safe. But yeah, okay, here's the end. Let's just watch. Yeah, I mean, you can tell by his body language he's already down and out a little, right?
Yeah, he's doing the head tip.
Point. Because they all view me the same bare basic ways as a Barry Ribs would view me.
Yeah,
they
I was
don't
reading
understand
this.
my pain. They don't understand my fucking torture.
They treat me like Barry Ribs. Is that?
Yeah.
Was that what
no,
he was
Barry
saying?
Ribs came onto his show and was like dismissing him right to his face. And he was like, "Who's this guy? He's not a comedian. Fuck you!" Like, it totally bitched him out.
Oh yeah, dude.
It was great. And the only time I was on MLC with Barry Ribs, and I punked him to his face like he had nothing. It was too funny, dude.
Barry is that way. He does carry himself like he's got swagger or something. It's like, who the fuck is Karmicx? But see, that's the thing. Like, I know I've tweeted at him, "Rip Barry Ribs," and that's exactly how he was. Like, who the fuck are you? You know, like when it's a random, yeah. Like, are you a comedian? If you're not a comedian, he doesn't give a shit because you're not in his view. You know what I mean?
It was kind of the same thing when I took him on too, because it's like, dude, you're in a Dunkin' Donuts. Like, you don't even have Wi-Fi in your place. You live with 5 like total fucking losers in the shittiest place in New York. Like, have fun, loser. Anyway, I mean, you can call me half a man. I get that. That works every fucking time.
They don't.
I'm pretty sure you're all there.
The hell that I've been in.
Parts
don't
are here.
Understand anything. And then when I start drinking on a stream, everybody understands my pain. And then when
we understand you're a total bitch. Yes, we do understand that. That's a fact, dude. That's a fact. I love this kid. This kid's going places, folks. Yeah, all he has to do is. Yeah, I don't care. He's a kid to me. He's a boy. He's a fucking boy. He's my
everybody's little man
right now. Yeah. You know what you'll never see me doing on a live stream, Karmicx? You'll never see me crying like a bitch is the one thing you'll never see. Because I'm not a bitch like you, Karmicx, you little bitch. And I'm going to treat you like a bitch. Because that's what you are, boy.
Oh, hang on. Let me pile on. I'm co-signing everything Quadfather says. Now we're teaming up and he's getting punched twice as hard. Fucking weirdo.
Died.
I approve. I am Sperg Snake and I approve this message.
Enough to give Pat Dixon a chance to shit on me. While Taz.
Whoa, he wants Pat Dixon to shit on him? Gross.
Yeah, that's known as a Cleveland steamer.
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Actually, this is from very recently.
You want to see a picture of my butthole?
If anyone wants to see a picture of his butthole, you're gonna have to send him some super tip money. So yeah, go help out Pat Dixon. If you're not a fan, go be a fan. He'll show you a picture of his butthole.
That's why I watch him too, because he will just say something silly.
Pat
Dixon. Yeah, I don't know. He gets absurd sometimes, and I enjoy it.
Enough to give Pat Dixon a chance to shit on me while Taz giggles and laughs.
I mean, this is some freaky shit he's into, but okay. All right, whatever. It is Pride Month. We shouldn't judge.
He was just shitting on Pat about this. Like now he wants Pat to shit on his chest. I don't get it.
I can't keep up.
Yeah, it's
sounds very gay.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, if I'm a little cynical towards other people who feel comfortable telling me how I should live, I've heard it before. I've heard it before, and it hasn't helped me. It hasn't. Every fucking angle in life has pushed me into this world, and everybody wants to fucking take a fucking jab at me. You guys
I wish
don't
I had
understand.
something.
You don't understand, Sperg Snake. You don't understand, man. Come on. You wouldn't understand. You're not in a corporate mindset. You wouldn't get it. You don't get it, man. You wouldn't understand. You're not on his level, which is like a retarded little punk. But you're not there yet. But maybe once you've been fucked in the ass as many times as this guy has, maybe you will be. Give it time and try some new things, for God's sakes.
You're not man enough to have a loose asshole like mine. I've taken it repeatedly. Walk a mile in my homo shoes and you'll see just how hard it is to sit in this chair all day and not drink.
Thank God I'm sitting down because he keeps saying I'm going to get pink socked over and over and over. Like he can't stop saying it. So apparently he thinks everybody gets pink socks all the time like he does, I guess. Is that normal?
Thanks.
My apologies to the LASAs. I didn't vote for this.
I did vote for this. Hey, LASA, I did vote for this, FYI.
My apologies to the LASAs. I didn't vote for this.
Actually, this is exactly what I voted for, to tell you the truth. Sorry. Yep. Too bad, too sad.
What it's like to be me.
See, like, again, and King just mentioned that this guy's playing victim after shouting out how tough he is and can handle all of this shit. Do you know how hard it is to be me in my trailer on my mom's property, out in the woods next to nobody, where it's nice and I'm all by myself? Like, that's his problem. He doesn't have anybody like close to him anymore. He doesn't have he lost his friend, I think.
He needs someone close to him that can give him some advice to quit being a bitch on the internet.
Beta! Oh, because I tell you why. Beta!
I had that shit slapped out of me. Like, by my friends, by my other dude friends, you know? Especially this type of behavior. I'm like, but I don't want to do this. Bitch, get on the bike. We're going downhill. I don't got any brakes. Well,
you don't need any brakes where we're going.
That's exactly right.
1955.
88 miles an hour downhill on a fucking 20-inch.
Exactly.
When I tell you that I've been more nice than most to give a fuck about people.
He's been more nice than most. But wait a minute. You had some meanie bajini things to say a minute ago. What happened to that guy? I missed that guy. Can you bring him back? Chug some of that Crown Royal. Maybe we can get that guy back. We want the mean guy. The motherfucker. Real man. Where's that real man? I don't think so.
He has no control over himself.
Get a handle on yourself. Not that kind of handle, you pervert.
Everybody thinks that I'm a joke when I say that, but I did. And what did it get me? It got me fired.
Okay, what does that mean? You gave a fuck about something and it got you fired. Explain that. I don't get
you. More, apparently. No, he's dumb. Like, no, he has said that he went to this job and the people at this place were like, yeah, you need to like donate money and donate time, be nice and whatever. I guess that's what they were trying to tell him. Maybe he should go like cure you know how corporations are. They probably had like fucking meetings like, hey, you need to go save the rainforest and fix the holes in the ozone layer, like the bullshit. You know, this kind of stuff you ignore and don't ever fucking take home in your mind. But for some reason, he sat through those classes and then like went home and donated money to Pat Dixon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. He just like went from work and went to Pat.
He said so. That's what he did.
And he was
said,
definitely
that's
seeking.
the first time I cared in my life. Ugh.
Oh, so Pat Dixon was his first love. I get it now. Oh,
yeah, and he broke his heart. Oh, poor bitch.
Tell me, what's the best way to act? And you want to tell me? The right way to act.
Oh man! So you remember? Oh, look at that face! Look at that man! Look at that man now!
But he's in no way pouting.
So he just broke his mic. You remember the story we were telling about the DJ when he was a DJ breaking all of his own equipment? Here we go. He gets his little temper tantrum in him and he breaks a fucking $400 mic. Those things are not cheap. I don't know if he just broke the stand or what, but that's hilarious either way.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it was a mic arm.
Yeah. All right. So he broke the arm. Oh, but yeah, temper tantrum. This is a morning show. You're breaking shit in the morning? Like what? Drinking and breaking your shit in the morning. I can't think of a more stable thing to think about doing. Waking up and breaking my shit.
Dude, that's the thing. Anybody who ever wakes and bakes is not this guy. You can't even get that energy
being a pothead. He should consider being a pothead. You're right. I know you're a pothead, whatever. I do fucking edibles. I'm good on that. Quit drinking. It'll wreck your life. Look at all the people in the Dabbleverse that drink too much. They all are out of the Dabbleverse on their own fucking accord because they all fell apart like this fellow. Quit drinking.
And a more recent example, and he kind of went back to it a little bit, was Granny. Like, Granny was getting a little out of control and was like, fuck, man, I better straighten my shit out. And he did for a long time.
All of them.
Now he's moderating himself.
Whatever, I'll name your fucking
Jack
name.
too.
Mr. Kill Everything.
Yeah.
All of you guys.
MK, he's a man.
It's good.
He should stop for sure.
Yeah, he's been fingering ladies in their sleep. That's never good. Quit drinking. If you don't know if you're fingering ladies at night, then you're fucking doing something wrong. Was it the dog? Was it Ashley? We'll never know. We'll never know now. Ashley's a hard sleeper. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, and then the cut to this bullshit.
Well, he had to leave. That's how it ended. Let's watch him break his mic again.
The right way to act.
Look at he's turning red. He's getting pinky.
Yeah, he's turning more than red. He's a redhead, so of course he turned red. Amazing stuff. Thank you.
Fucking guy.
Okay. We're gonna go check in, folks. We keep getting updates from the chat to go look at. Oh, right. Well,
it says half man in the bottom. You changed it.
Yeah, I changed it. I'll be half man for a while. That's funny. I'm a half man, not a full man like that guy who breaks his mic arm because he's sad in his feels. Oh, I'm a real man. I'm kind of gathering you're not a real man, bro. I don't know what's up with you.
Yeah, lost cause. I don't know.
No.
We'll
He's
see
sober.
where he goes.
No, he's sober. Oh, fuck yeah. I can tell already. He's pumped up, dude. It's happening, folks. It's happening.
Their feelings and all that shit. A show like I have been doing, and I can't.
Oh, good. I hope he's creeping the fuck out of
I can't watch
Felicia
any of
now.
it. I'm so disgusted. How
Really?
the way I come across after a few drinks.
Oh my God. Is he fucking
not
like
how I want to portray myself to the world, but
yeah,
a lot of people have been coming into my ear to tell me that as well. So
I'm gonna nunchuck
I
the
don't
fuck
know
out of this
where-
guy like he's
I mean,
Stevie
like,
Lou.
Do people just want to bring me down to make me feel bad about how
I want to make you feel bad
program,
now.
or maybe they're right? I don't know.
What are they telling you?
Oh, they're telling me.
What are the voices in your head telling you?
about Taz, I kind of wish I didn't.
Okay.
I went.
That was a month ago. That was a month ago.
I kind of proclaimed like I cared about this
drinking in the
person,
morning,
but at the end of the day,
on a weekday,
nobody really knows anybody at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah, some people do know each other, you know, like they've met in person, they've had working relationships, but yeah, a lot of people don't.
Right. And
well, they never met each other in real life,
verbalized-
Felicia.
I think it was especially like
They've never even spoken DMs, Felicia.
and you as well on MLC. Then
Except for
after that,
commissioning
I kind of
work
just
and
came
normal
to
shit.
terms that maybe my respect for Dixon came from out of my respect for Taz. And I was trying to quantify that live, and they turned on.
Wait. He liked Pat because he likes Taz. So pretty much he was a fan of Pat Dixon because he wanted to fuck a girl. Okay, got it.
It's like, okay, I don't belong here no more.
You know what's
Don't come
okay,
around
here's
here
where we're
no
gonna get a
more.
little I'm gonna ease into being a little controversial. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not controversial. I'm gonna push back on you a little bit. So
Go for it.
let me collect. Okay, so first of all, I want to say that this doesn't have anything to do with you really, but the first thing I want to say is that it's so interesting that I went on MLC for a year and I was complaining about this guy who was abusive, and I know that not everybody believes that.
Right.
Whatever. There's audio recordings. He was served an order of protection. It happened. There's a lot of things that happened in the courtroom that were bullshit. There were a lot of things that I don't know, whatever. So I will say this. A lot of people said she's obsessed. She needs to move on. She's, you know, all these things. I got a lot of blowback from that, from the other side.
Right.
And you have been fucked over, you feel, right? By
you feel.
I feel
And-
so, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like
and
it.
you
Oh
were
my
not
God.
dating Pat, right? But
They're
you did
feeling.
have some form of an online
For sure, I'm feeling it.
relationship with him.
He
This
feels
was
a
your
lot.
community.
Air
for the
quotes
past year,
relationship, but
right?
he's
And
not
they
looking.
turned on you, and now you've kind of been ostracized from that community a little bit, and that makes you feel a sense of abandonment, I think, and a sense of like these people. It is a form of. I don't want to like use the word traumatic too much to take away from the meaning of the word, but there's something.
Yeah, your
there
trauma's
when-
not trauma. Goob.
He got abused. So her idea
She's-
of abuse is some people in a community didn't really want him around anymore because he's a fucking flaming homo. Oh my God. Felicia's got her finger on the pulse of everything. Wow, what a take. No, he's a flaming homo, and that's the end of it. He got made fun of for 2 seconds and fell apart like a bitch. Felicia, I don't know what your deal is. You seem like a psycho. Okay. But yeah, Brett Monkhouse, you're right. Will Gilly traveled to Minnesota for research purposes. What is she researching? Shooters? Like school shooters? Unabombers? Like, what are we talking here? He kind of seems like a Unabomber type, right? He's out there. He's probably got a shed.
I'm just hoping there's not a new
parts.
Batman movie. I'm just hoping there's not a new Batman movie in the works or another Joaquin Phoenix Joker.
I think it's quite frankly, I think it's stupid.
Quite
and I think
frankly.
it's shallow of the community to think this way.
Right. No, I agree. I totally
Shallow.
agree with you there, Felicia. I over the last year,
totally
yeah,
agree with anyone that agrees with
I think I did
Felicia.
say this before. Like my job was making me more empathetic.
Holy, shut up about your fucking job, you
That was
faggot!
the best way to go through the world.
His job was making him
I
be
was trying to
empathetic.
show
He had no empathy until his job made
Pat
him.
Dixon,
be
because he
empathetic.
lost his YouTube channel, and that was the beginning and the.
How do you guys watch this shit? He says the same thing all the time.
I did feel for the guy. I did, and that's just me being honest. I felt like, you know, at the time, I felt like, oh,
scorned
you know,
lover.
Have you ever heard a guy say "feel" so many times? I felt. Grow up, grow a spine, you homo. Jesus, what a pathetic loser. I'm sure this lady is totally attracted to you having feelings. I see Gilly kind of looking at him like, hey, he's a work. Maybe I could fix him. He's broken. I can fix this guy. Actually, she does seem like the kind of psycho that would think that.
Oh, well, maybe then we'll all be happy that they will be self-serving to each other.
Happily ever after. What?
Well, we will be.
Everything
Not
I
them.
did to give a shit about this guy that might have been that I felt got maligned.
Do you think
right?
You think they figured out where she's staying? Hello. That's hilarious. The call's coming from inside the room. Oh no.
It is a private call, or should I pick it up?
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's him.
I
Okay.
have no idea.
Hello. Oh, they hung up. So
Oh, what a coward.
yes.
What?
Yeah, that guy who called on the phone's not a real man. If he was a real man, he would have looked him in the eye.
A coward.
Answer the phone and they hang up. I mean, like, wow. I mean,
Okay.
what would happen if I picked up the phone and said hello, and this person said something to me? What do they think I'm gonna say? That is.
Oh,
so
I see. He's
horrible
holding
that
his
they
mic
hang
too.
up on
His
me?
mic arm is
They don't want you to
completely
know who
gone.
it is.
I think so.
I just want to make sure you're willing to pick up. Here's the other thing. Okay, here's where I'm going to give you a little bit of pushback.
That's all right.
You want to be friends with Pat Dixon still. You're hurt. You're hurt. And all of this, I understand
She
it's
knows.
a response because he probably.
She understands it because she wants to be back with him too. She wants.
That's what I'm saying.
She wants the
You know,
same
that's-
thing. They both want the same thing. They want Pat so bad. Both of them. They both want him. They're both like begging. If Pat called, if that was Pat on the phone and he was like, "I want both of you back right now," they would come
They'd be right
running,
there.
arms wide open. Guaranteed, dude. That's so funny.
Skateboard ramp eyebrows must be really attractive to these guys. Does that eyebrow thing all the time.
Do you think this guy's not smart
Stole
enough
Ray
to know he
DeVito
can turn his ringer off? Do you think he doesn't? Do you think they don't know about that kind of stuff in Minnesota? Possibly.
Well, he doesn't get that many phone calls. He doesn't have to turn the ringer off. It's never a thought to turn the ringer off because the phone don't fucking ring.
Yeah, no girls will be calling. Yeah. Just real men looking for real men companionship. Get off Grinder, Karmicx. Get off Grinder.
Did the first thing, right? He drew first blood.
Right.
So this is all, everything you're doing is a response. And then he continues it by pretending like it's not a response, by pretending like you're the instigator, because that's what he does. And then he acts.
No. See, here's what the problem is. You two, neither one of these people understand that if someone gives you a little guff on a podcast, it's for fun. You guys see people talking about you on podcasts and take it to heart, and that's the end of it. And you run away like little bitches, or you freak out and call people out all over the place. Felicia, look at Jesus Christ, that's scary, Axl Rose. Holy shit. Looks like she's about to bite her mic in half. It looks like, damn, scary.
Yep. Yeah, she's going to take a bite out of that thing.
Night train. Yeah. God, I mean, it's so obvious they want to be back with Pat. But yeah, they're both very thin-skinned. You can see Felicia on Twitter. She blocked me like the second that there was any like having fun. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll move on. She never talks shit about me. I don't really care. But yeah, you can tell she's very sensitive. Did you say you fucked with her before?
No, she has no idea who I am.
Yeah, fair enough. Nobody does. Get used to it.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's how I keep
It's
it.
like, oh,
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm responding to Karmicx. So I think that the reason this is happening, and I think this is how men operate, is that they really want a connection with each other. So they get into these fights and they bicker, and it's the same as when like
men do not. This bitch don't understand. Real men. Men do not want to have a connection with each other. Hello, we're not a bunch of faggots. What do you think? We have feelings? We don't. It's not true. It's not real. Right. Like, okay. Have you ever said like, oh, I have a bunch of friends. I have so many friends. Like, if you say that, you just have a bunch of people you do stuff with. Like, you don't have, you know what I mean? Like, like acquaintances, sure. Like, maybe one or two guys in real life that you knew in high school, probably friends. Everybody else, acquaintances.
Yeah, pretty much. Or a former coworker kind of thing. Like, oh, I know that guy from this place. And yeah, he likes Aerosmith or whatever. I'll take him out if I got free tickets. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Yeah, everybody that I was friends with in my 20s and 30s, they all got married and had kids and shit, and I went and did my
lives and moved on.
Yeah. Everybody kind of fucking grew up. Yeah,
you see two.
I don't have a phone that I call dudes on. I really don't.
Dude calling's bad.
Dudes out in a bar or something and they want to fight. It's like they really just want to hug. They want to connect and they want to hug.
Yeah. So I think that cowboy wanted to beat his ass and instead he broke his own shit. No, I think in real life, dudes do want to beat each other up. I know from experience.
I think where you're at, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think you're in this place where the only thing that will fix what hurts right now is reconnecting with Pat, because he's the one who hurt you and you want to fix it by reconnecting. And so all this back and forth is like leading up to a culmination of you guys working it out. Am I wrong?
I don't think I'm going to work it out, because I did go on Pat's show a couple weeks ago and I was furious. And I was not in the mood to play games with these people who, basically shit on me nightly for the last month. So at that point, no, I don't think there's any. If Pat went on MLC tomorrow, I could give a shit. I'm like, I just don't have any give a fuck about Pat Dixon. Just
zero,
based on what he did to me over the last month.
He doesn't give a fuck, but can't shut the fuck up. He has Felicia on so he can talk about Pat Dixon.
He turned his whole audience.
Exactly.
Why else have Felicia on? Except to talk about Pat.
I mean, when I had Pat on my show to talk shit about Felicia, it wasn't to be nice to her. When I had Pat on to talk shit about Karmicx, wasn't to be nice to her or him. When I had Pat on to talk shit about Kevin, it wasn't to be nice. It was to fuck with these people, and it did every single time. So it worked.
Yeah, exactly that.
Because I didn't defend him the.
I think Karmicx thinks I put more energy into a tweet or a comment than I do.
You took 2 seconds to like punch it out and send it, and you're like, yeah,
that's it.
And
it's because anybody with a half a brain could figure this out. We know that he is starving for attention and he wants approval. So if you give him a little non-approval, he can't. Well, you're just an asshole. Okay, sure, we're ganging up on you. We're the asshole.
That community.
You know what? If Pat wants to be a real man, maybe he will defend himself to Kevin Brennan. He has that ability now, and I don't think Felicia should be in that world. I out of respect to you, Felicia, because you don't want to drudge up this same shit with this asshole that you want to kind of keep out of your life. Mentally.
No, it's clear that Kevin doesn't give a fuck. He's not defending himself to Kevin Brennan, because Kevin takes a stance and then he acts like he's out of it, right? He takes a stance and he goes, no, I'm Mike Wallace. I'm Larry King. I'm out of it. And that's what he does. So if Pat even goes on and defends himself to Kevin's just going to yes and that situation. That's very clear.
Right.
So, but here's the thing. When you went on Pat's show, you told Pat that I was in your ear trying to turn you against him.
Right.
So what did you mean by that?
I thought there's an alt account that's been reaching out to me that was
an alt account,
very giving me a lot of details, and I thought it was you. I'll be honest with you. I thought it was you at the get-go. I apologize, but
no. I'm gonna hold your feet to the fire a little bit. I think that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. I think you were talking. I think you literally meant me.
Oh no!
Because I've DM'd you. We've DM'd, right?
We have, but the information that I was receiving on email, I thought it was you, but it's not you. I was getting Snapchats.
Yeah, this guy is totally
chats
getting
that were snaps.
He doesn't even know who's talking to him.
Of how Pat Dixon's people think of me, and it was just some of the darkest, evilest shit I've ever read. And I thought, maybe this is Felicia trying to tell me this is what's actually going on. That's what I thought at the get-go. That's why I said your name, because I thought it was you, but it was somebody else apparently,
And this is like they were sending you snapshots of what was being said in his chat.
Yeah.
Ron Fuddle? Is this Ron Fuddle we're talking about? What's going on here? That's amazing.
Another thing. Dude, this is crazy to me. He's just getting anonymous emails from alt accounts
and believing it. Yeah, he's a sucker. He's a sucker. He's just mad because he's too dumb to keep up with all this shit. Like Toe. He'll believe anything you send him, apparently. Also, I did see that Shades. Are Karmicx and Felicia related? Because they make a cute couple if they are. Hello, I got you, lady. Good joke.
All these gave me snapshots of.
We know what kind of porn you watch, Shades. Jesus, you're watching the stepsister, stepbrother, all that shit. I like it.
Like Nick Ricada shitting on me after kissing my ass, and then all of these names talking shit about me for fun in front of these people, having a good fucking pisser at my expense while
Oh, okay. So
100%.
now you understand they're having a good time. Now you understand that?
You don't get it. He just said it out loud and it washes over him. He's the butt of the joke because of the way he acts. Sorry.
Everyone's having fun except for you and Joey C. And there's a short list of these guys. You're one of them. We love it. Keep doing it.
They come into my chat room like Big W is one of those characters.
And he says
that was my chat room and act like, oh, you're my buddy, you're my friend. Meanwhile, they know I'm not listening to Pat Dixon show. They go to Pat Dixon to shit on me day in, day out. So yeah,
he caught one person kind of sweetening him.
Yeah, Big W definitely did that, and then he was on his show literally last night. And he was Spanky talking a little bit, but it wasn't like hardcore. Whatever. I think Big W is over this idiot. Obviously that's what happened last night.
Well,
so shit.
I think part of it is Big Dubs is on Povo's Clown Town,
right?
And that channel keeps posting videos of him that's AI made music videos that sound very similar to his music, but it kind of mock him a little bit.
Oh, I've never heard of this. What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. I'm going to have to... Oh, yeah, there you go. So, Big Dubs is guilty by association because...
Hey,
somebody
party.
has...
I know I told you, I got that bad bitch energy from Minnesota. I got that bad bitch energy. Getting fame, ain't no shame. Feeling so rich, don't hate this bitch.
Don't hate this bitch.
Nobody's stopping this dude. Forget about
He wants to vote so bad.
I'm being sassy. Can't define me 'cause I got this bad bitch energy. I don't need a pretty dress.
I have to see the hair flip.
There's a
There's the hair one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, get the hair rugged, bitch. Oh, he is a bad bitch.
Only a real man can dance in his chair.
Move out the way. I like to say this bitch don't need a pretty dress, but I digress.
No, that was him. All right. We get it. Great stuff from the Povo Clown Town guys. Keep on making those. That's fucking hilarious. We love it.
Isn't me.
I just assumed, I'm like, okay, I'm going into MLC. Maybe this person, this mysterious person, I don't know this person from anybody, but she's a she, by the way. That's all I really know. She starts giving me this information about Pat Dixon shitting on me, and I'm like, wow, these are really good people, you know. So at that point, I'm like, I can't deal with this weirdness anymore. I don't want anything to do with Pat Dixon moving forward. If that's how he feels about me being a supporter of his show over the last year, then it's over pretty much. So I feel. And I'm not one of those guys that rekindles friendships. I have major psychotic fucking
homosexual.
There's no rekindling. It's not going to happen. Trust me.
I've also seen you say you're a very forgiving person, and that you would like to have it.
See, she's feeding him bullshit that he wants to hear.
So he can talk to you face.
Oh, this bitch. Feeding him what he wants to hear. I think you're forgiving.
Yeah, whatever. Who knows with this guy. All right, I'm tapping on this shit, man. I'm good for tonight.
He's enjoying the psychobabble from Felicia.
Yeah, of course he is. Of course, he loves it. He's eating it up. Oopsie daisy. Here I am. There I am. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming in, hanging out with us this evening. It was a great time, a really great time. We appreciate the hell out of that. And of course, I know I got Sperg Snick in here. Let me grab him up. Now I'm looking like a douchebag. Did I not add you? What the fuck? Did I have you in here the other night? Did I show you on screen?
Yes. Yeah. I'm not. It's at Sperg Snake. Just.
Yeah, fucking A, I did. God damn. I don't know why I didn't have it set up better than that. Yeah, everybody go check out Sperg Snake's YouTube and Twitter. You doing any shows this weekend?
No, I will be hanging out in Pineapple's chat tomorrow probably. I'm not doing any shows until Monday. 10 p.m. Monday, I'll be game show gaming. Next week there will be the last snack fucking thing, dude. I am gonna end up with diabetes. There's like 6 candy bars over here. Fucking Pineapple sent me a bunch of shit. I just sent him a bunch of shit today. Little Debbie snacks, Dr. Pepper.
Little Debbie. She ain't gonna be Little Debbie for much longer.
He's a perv. But you know, Pop Rocks. That's the one I don't know. I didn't mention. That's the one I want to see him react to if he has never had Pop Rocks on a grown adult. Echo Pineapple. They don't have. Oh, you're like who?
Yeah. Now you got to send that shit over the pond to him or what?
Yes, I did.
Mailing him stuff.
I just did today. Like he mailed me stuff. All this crap. Cadbury chocolate, all kinds of nice stuff because I was like, oh, we're doing a snacky stage.
What he's going to send you those fucking, what the fuck?
Sodas and shit.
Have you ever heard of
this
Iron
was the
Brew?
best thing. Yes. This was the best.
That's hilarious. Iron Brew.
That was the best thing he sent me, dude.
No, that's
Iron
from
Brew is
Scotland.
great.
It's like a weird off thing. It's not orange. It's not, what is it?
Yeah, no, you can't.
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I light your fart on fire with my rounds. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stacks, I bet you that she calls.